So let's just do. Let's do this. It's Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are in the world. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Tip to you one going live, I can only be described. I think it's Saturday night, it is Saturday night, baby, so I'm still recovering. I'm back at work on Monday, which is going to be is as it is. I'm not quite sure what changes I have done around the farm. I have upgraded the mech, so I'll just do some, show you some stuff around there from that aspect, which was actually a bit of a challenge. But we'll start off with the mech. So the mech itself has, so we're still on the level 4, but you can see here we are 180, 184. I am almost capping these out, so these are on inventories. I did do one of complete hauling, and then I'll do this one back of inventories, because we're going backwards and forwards to the iron place. The shooter is also doing lock-on 2 targets now, so I haven't tested that yet. In theory that should do about 300 seeds at a time now. Should do. I don't know. We'll kind of figure that out as we go along. I have changes to the farm. I don't think there are particularly many. I've moved this out of the way. This is still the ore and wood. I've created like a little carport. Don't ask me why. I just like. Don't ask me why. That's what I'm saying. We have the original, so 2 generators that are going there. Let's just grab this stuff. 2 generators are going. Let's just make sure that is doing. So this isn't doing anything. Ravage oil is what we're absolutely pumping out there. So that's fine. And let's just double check that these are doing. Yeah, so we caught them quick enough. We've got over a K now of ravage oil, so we're doing okay on that. I've also actually made this slightly bigger because the ravage oil was getting kind of quite a lot. In fact, let's move at least 100 back in there. We don't need that much. 2 furnaces are going. They're on bronze bars at the moment. Bronze bars. We've got 86 bronze, 35 silver. Silver is okay actually, but it's the weight. The weight is what we're kind of struggling on, as it is. Field wise, I'm not quite sure where we were up to on the fields. So the fields are a bigger field, if you like, a medium field, a medium field. You notice I've walled them all as well, just because I wanted to do that. And then what I've done is I've created this little field here, which is only 1 wide, but I want this as a mutated crop. So we're always going to have a mutated crop going. That is kind of the method and the madness from that aspect. The seed side of the world, I know this isn't pretty and it could probably do with being better, but do you know what? It is as it is. And realistically, I could probably turn all the piping around and make it more aesthetically pleasing and have the pipes running behind. Storage wise, I'm trying to keep around about 1,000 seeds in stock. If I keep 1,000 seeds in stock, I know I can do all the fields. That is fine. That is good. The watering side of the world, we have 3 drones trying to keep up. Let me just fill up the water. We have 3 drones trying to complete the whole watering. I now hold 250 litres of water as well, just because I've got the extra water on that, which I think is important to do because 2 tanks, like I said, I've now got the 2 tanks doing rightly or wrongly. In theory they keep up, and they do. The 2 tanks feed into a splitter, the splitter feeds to 3, the 3 are watering everything along the way. So that is good. We did do, my fault, I kind of tinked it over. So we did get the next milestone, which was this thing. So we now have an automator, a mineral extractor and a furnace 2. I don't know what the furnace 2 is, but we need to look at building that. So I might look at that actually, because we've got furnaces that are doing stuff. So I might see what's needed for the furnaces and get those replaced. I don't know what a mineral extractor is, and I don't know what an automator is yet. Couldn't tell you, couldn't figure it out. Hence the next delivery milestones at 16. So the next one in theory gives us the oil mixer storage shed. That'd be nice. Seed extractor 3. Ooh. Combustion generator, that might be nice as well. Hauling capacity 3. Inventory, yeah, that'd be good. Ooh, width as well, so bigger machines, steel bars. Okay, so we're getting into steel there. And large traders. That might be good. And Irrigation 5, Trailblazer Mark 2. So, okay, the next one is kind of good, but 16 away. That's a big ask. So I think at the moment what I want to do is up on the left-hand side of the screen there, you can see where it says build outpost, build outpost. I want to get rid of some of those because those are just, I think, distracting. So I'm going to see what it takes to kind of get rid of some of those. Build outposts, clear glass. So I need 4 clear glass, and that should get us those over here. Don't know what I need for clear glass though, but in theory, I guess it's going to be built in here or not. Clear glass. Where's that being built then? Grinder? Oh, I upgraded the grinder. What builds clear glass? Furnace, maybe. Ah, maybe. Clear glass. What's like that then? What's that? Yeah, let's just build 4. I'm fine with that. And if that's the furnace, what does it cost to replace the furnace? Where is the furnace? Oh, don't want to do that. Furnace 2. We could build the furnace 2. Yeah, we build the furnace 2. Let's let that finish, and then we'll build the furnace 2. See, this isn't pretty because it's, yeah. We definitely need to tidy up around that. Definitely. That's fine. Clear glass was doing its thing. What was the building? I can't remember. How big are these? So they are bigger. We can get one in. So let's do that. Yeah, we can get one in. So let's clear that out. Clear the pipe out. Yeah, I don't know what that does. Oh, power though. Forgot about that, didn't I? Damn it. We should be okay on power, if I'm honest. Let's get some bronze bars going. Let's see what this does. Oh, this just cooks more. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Oh wow, look at that. That is kind of. Wow. Same again. Because why wouldn't we? Furnace. Let's get rid of that. Oh, it's cooking still, isn't it? Okay. Wreck it! How you doing, Dylan? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're well. Good evening, good morning, whatever. Yeah, I see you, baby. I see you. So we are doing okay. We just need to kind of catch up. Farm-wise, good evening. Late night viewer. Not sleeping well, dude. Not sleeping well. Just woke up, to be fair. Literally just woke up, so I'll be on for a while, brother. Be on for a while. So the farm itself is, we have medium plot, small plot, but only doing mutated crops, and a larger field. Larger field is good, with standard cannon, no improvements to the house. Mech has been upgraded to tier 4, but working on the tier 4 mods. That's the way it goes. These probably need turning around actually, which is okay. Yeah, it just kind of sucks. I am so tempted to spin these round and do the pipe work behind, just because it's getting on my nerves. That looks so darn messy. And does it really matter? It just, yeah, it does. It's starting to look at it. Right, this is still doing glass. I was building something. I can't remember for the life of me what I was building. It'll come to me, probably. It's these. Okay, so we've got the clear glass that we need, so we need 2 of these. Like I said, I'm just going to get these things out, really, at the back here. I'm not a fan of them. I don't know what they do. Couldn't tell you what they do. I've kind of laid off building them for a while, so I'll just move them over here. One. I will put a bit of space between them just in case you have to do something with them or whatever it is. I don't really know. We'll just leave them. 2. And then assign Diane to an outpost and assign Eve to an outpost. So in theory, I guess, right, you can just be Eve and you can be Diane. I don't know what to do. I'm just trying to work out the list from the top. I'm trying to get through those. Build an automator, build a fodder oven. So build a fodder oven. We can build one of those, I think, if I find it. So let's have a quick check. Dumb question, can you build another farm by... Oh, Dylan, you've missed so much then, brother. You've missed so much. Yeah. Yes, you can, is the honest answer. Give me 2 minutes for a big boy's room and I will explain that to you. It is game changing. I meant to ask you yesterday, I was watching when I got back from the toilet, you had ended the stream. Dang it! Not quite sure what you've just pasted in there, dude, but yeah, that looks like a secret magic to me. Express bush. Oh, there's a cheeky egg. I don't know what these are going to do. Build a fodder oven, that's what I was going to do, wasn't it? Build a fodder oven, they're going to need to find a fodder oven. That thing. Well, actually, did I have enough for that? I did. So I'm going to put this thing around here where an oven to me is by the furnace, rightly or wrongly. Oh, this has an input. Ooh. Do you know what? I haven't found anything yet with inputs or outputs, so we'll just dump it there at the moment. Right, so we've built a fodder oven. That is fine. What's fodder? Well, fodder's just wheat. Okay. Okay, that's just fodder. Well, meh. Meh. Craft any paint in a flower press. Guess we need a flower press then. Where is a flower press? Flower press. Presses I'm going to put around here with the cedar. If I can squeeze it in. Oh, it's not going to squeeze in there, is it? Not sure why it goes up there, but. Do you know what, I'm just going to stick it on the floor. I just think I need to complete the task rather than, let's just get the task out of the way. Right, so that's that. Craft any paint in a flower press. Black paint. There we go. I mean, it's just going to do what it says on the tin. I'm not necessarily fussed about it. Build an automator. So we can build this, but I can't help feeling that this thing should be fed from something. So we'll stick it down and see what it does. I think that's going to be our best bet, isn't it? Let's see what this thing does. It's got an input, that's for sure. Yeah. -13, so this thing is kind of beast. An automator. Yeah, but what? Oh, is this what it constructs? Ah, okay. It is. Ah, okay, okay. Up, round, down. Okay. Pink flower beds. So, what is this thing doing? It's just basically building. Still isn't working. I'm betting the battery's low. Yeah, it sounds that way, doesn't it? So that thing is not good. Connect pipes to connect your automator to any crafting. Oh, craft fodder in the oven. Well, let's just do that then. Mild fodder times 5. Yeah, we'll just use the wheat. I'm alright with that. Alright, that starts that crafting. Fine. Connect pipes to something, something, something. Do you know what? Where's that fodder thing? I'll just use the fodder thing. Because that's got pipes. Gosh. Then I'll connect this thing to it, because I'm not really fussy, I'm just going to connect to it. There we go. That gets rid of that. Craft fodder in the oven. That's doing now. Use connector pipes to connect your automator to any crafting construct. Did we just not do that? I don't know. Right. Hold E to exit the mech. Yeah. Oh. Paint gun. Oh, switch ammo. No targets. Oh, is it? Oh, okay, it's just one of them. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, so we've painted. Yeah, yours. Craft fodder in the oven. Oh, is that still going? That's still going. Okay. Talk to these people around here. You know, the problem is these people are just going to give us something else, aren't they? Right, there's Diane. New battery in. Hopefully that was it. Not way to find out.
Yeah? Why, look who it is.
Who are you?
Now that's a thinker.
Studying for a long time and still find new things. So let's hatch the egg and see what pops out.
Most certainly.
Let's begin by building an egg incubator here. I'll send you the blueprint so you can make your own as well. While we're at it, I'll start setting up a fence around my property. I don't want any unsolicited critters wandering about.
Take care.
Have I got to build this for her? Like, what? Cheeky man. Wow. I ain't got the hardwood. What a cheeky bloody man. Several months since I've changed it. Yeah, damn right. Right, at least we could build that. Swap lenses. Oh, so I need to build a lens. Oh, okay. And then put an egg in, I guess. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Very fortuitous. Said egg. Great. Okay. Now, why do I have a sneaky feeling that I'm going to need to start crafting some... any crafting construct? Well, clearly that didn't work. So here's what we're going to do. Let's do that. Let's do that. So that. Because that is an absolute crafting construct because it's an assembler. Or am I missing something here? Yeah, but what does this do? Craft fodder in the fodder oven, which I'm pretty sure we just did. Yeah, fodder. Yeah, pretty sure we did that. Oh, feed an animal. Oh, okay. Well, that can jog off. Put that back into there. That's fine. And then I can put that back into there. I don't know. It's just going to hold it. I don't particularly care. Feed an animal. I don't really want to. I need to craft. Is it a lens I need to craft though? Was that in here? Or was that in the furnace? It might have been in the furnace. Oh, okay. This is finished as well, so we can get rid of this. Go. You see, these have inputs as well. Which is good. One of those. Connect that up to. Hang on, excuse you. What is going on there? Just want to create some pipe, please. Thank you. Into there. Right, so we're good on that. Let's get some bronze bars on the way. Hopefully, oh, this just crafts in much bigger bulk. Okay. Yeah, that crafts in much bigger bulk. I think you hooked the fodder oven to the wrong side to automate it. Did I? In is green. So out is red, so out to in. Yeah, no, that is right. Because it's definitely gone in. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out in 40 seconds. Ooh, actually, I was going to show you the thing. I've got a very small window to do that. Actually, I can see that the evening is just ticked over in the clock in the top right, and I did say I would show you a little cheeky. Oh, I need to get rid of this. I need to get rid of this. So I absolutely need to empty my inventory. Because we need to fast travel. You can fast travel between your bases. And I think I can fast travel today. So my second base I've put down here. Yeah, you see I can fast travel. So I can only do this once every 2 days. Right, let's see if this works. Yeah, that works. So I can only do this once every 2 days, but I'm doing this for a very, very, very good reason. So that can go into there, that is into there as well. Egg we're fine with, that's fuel, and that is cut grass. Right, I need to go and get rid of this. Now the only punishment is, with the fields, you can't touch the fields, or you're not going to be able to touch the fields, because inside here, I have a comfort rating of 3. You can see the comfort rating up there in the little fire thing of 3. That gives you perks. Comfort rating 4 gives you more resources potentially. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you what I mean here. So I'm going to fast travel over to here. And this is where it's a game changer. So I'm going to fast travel over to here, and you can see here, look, I have coal, aluminium, but more importantly, my old beauty, just there, there and there are iron. Now I know at some point I'm going to need a bucket load of iron, so I've been collecting iron, and which is how I've made reasonable progress so far, because this is the way I do it. You can see up there in the night that I have probably about 5-10 minutes left. Yeah, that's exactly what I did, yeah. So the iron now, look. And hopefully, oh look at that, you absolute beauty. I've only just upgraded my carrying capacity, so now I can carry 12, which is basically 6, which is that one and that one. Now my biggest problem so far is that this doesn't necessarily hold everything that I need it to hold, which is fine. Look at it. Get in. Very nice. Yes. Yeah, see we're at 800 there, so we've got 134 because I've already got some in stock, and let the day. But the problem is you sleep in this cabin, and this cabin is only a tier 1 base, which means you don't get the perks that you would from the main base. So absolutely what you don't do is sleep there and then go and empty your fields. So you wait a day or two, you potter around the base, sleep in the base to get your tier 4 buffs, do your fields, and then transport back over to here. Because that way then when you transport back over to here, as in fast travel, you still have that perk buff running, which gives you more materials, which means that you get everything around here. Mwah, chef's kiss. So it's a one-way door, but it's a one-way door that if you get it right, is very beneficial. So we dump all that in there. This should fill up in here. And then what I can do is if I move 150, you can see that it's already screaming at me over there because I'm overweight. So now it's just a question of finding the right balance. 586, I'm still overweight. 15, 511, so I can probably take, let's take 5. That's still good, on 5. We'll do 10 coal. Well, actually, we should do 25. It's stuck there. So 25 coal is no good. We'll take that down to 15 back. Or 14, 15 back. I don't think it matters. Space 544. Five coal, 548. Okay, that's 10. 5 back, just trying to find the right balance. No. Do you know what? I'm going to leave that as it is. 548. The night is just about to go anyway. We've got everything that we need to do. So now we can come down to here. Bish bash bosh. We've got a mech full of iron. You see, this is what I'm saying about here. Look, the fourth one is a bountiful yield harvested crops. Oh, so it does say it is only crops. Okay, so this one isn't. We're not fussy about this. Animal friend. Animals have a chance to dig up additional resources. See. Very nice. That makes sense. Yeah. I also did, if you notice, the. Oh, it's raining as well. You absolute beauty. I also did put this under a roof. You could potentially see increased efficiency, so sometimes you get double the resources, which is absolutely fantastic. 107 there. So what I am going to do is go and have a look around over here. Actually, I haven't done this last time, so that's probably on me to do, because I'm... Three of these is basically a one node, so I might as well just grab these. Just dump that there a second. Please don't break, please don't break. Thank you. So there's 3 there, 4. Yeah, and I think I can carry that. So that's okay. Yoink. Yeah, that's 4, and it's 3 is 1, so in theory that's not bad at all. And let's cheat with this fella. So he's going to chase us, which we don't care about, because we're going to get in here, and we're going to go pop. Well, that was terrible, that. That was bloody poor. Come on now. Oh, it's done it again. Right, how are we looking on weight? Weight is okay because we're carrying this in. So I may as well trigger the aluminium. I don't think aluminium weighs much actually. So I don't see any point in having this at all, just sitting there full. I think that's an error on my part. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we don't have any aluminium in here as well. Coal we're doing okay on. Yeah, we've got 1 run of iron ore, but these are going to fill back up over the next few days, so I'm fine with that. I haven't found anything that needs coal. My problem is like I said, I haven't found anything that needs coal, but you know at some point I'm going to, so I do have a second slot there, which is going to be very nice. Let's just throw that in there anyway. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, we get this one as well, and then we clean this area out, and we know we don't have to come back here then for 3 whole days. Well, I say 3 whole days. That's probably right or wrong, but done. Okay. We'll wait for that to finish because I have a sneak peek. I just don't want to fast travel. Apparently. Is it? Happy affiliate anniversary, apparently. I don't know what that means, but yeah, it is. Probably about 500 years of doing it. Right, so now we fast travel back. Bosh, yes. And when we fast travel back, we take back all that iron. We check for crops. Crops are still growing. Oh no, that's ready. Yeah, we take back, put the iron into our gaff here, which is okay, I think. Oh no, that's capped. Damn. So we need a bigger one of these. I don't think there is a bigger one of these yet, but we can soon change that because we can come over to here, get this, start to crank out some iron bars. Wow, that does 50. Oof. Yep. Yep. It should give me enough room to put Oh, it took it all. It took it off me as well. I'll take that. Yes, sir. Oh. So if that's done that, then let's get rid of 1, 2, 15, 20, 25, and then put 25 into here. Let's separate that load. We are minus 18 on power. Why are we minus 18 on power? What did we build that is that bad? Streamlabs, Cantor Klaus, please refrain from using foul language. One message was deleted by a moderator. So Cantor, yeah. Get donezoed. Just got Streamlabs, baby. And we're minus 18 on power. How? What did we build? It's going to be these bloody things around here, isn't it? I think. Yeah. So we need a third generator. You've got spammer bots coming in with their prawn, I think. Okay. See, I can see yours. Allow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's another one. Parcel chair. Okay. Please refrain from. Yeah. Okay. Not strong. Auto mod, baby. Flex it, flex it. Sucker punch. I mean, come on now. I need a power shed. Damn it. 2 in a row with random names like that. Yeah, it's fine. We need a power shed then. Damn, do we? Do we really need a power shed? That sucks. When do we get the next power? Oh, more power. More power. Yeah, we've only just got that though, haven't we? Yeah. Power shed. Right, where is my little go-kart? Talk to Oof, don't have. Feed animals, we can do. Actually, do I have that fodder on me? Do I have the fodder on me? I don't have the fodder on me. Let's go and grab that fodder. I'm going to feed 3 random cows. Why the chuff not? Oh, did we? Was it a furnace where we needed to build the lens, by the way? Red lens ×5. I don't want ×5 though, I just want ×1. Clear glass. Clear glass is sand, so we're missing sand. Yeah, you see, that's just building in 5s. Don't know whether I like that or not. First things first is hardwood. Let's go and grab some of that. Resources we're going to need at some point anyway, so we'll go and grab some of that. 2 in a row. Yeah, lucky me. Assemble hardwood fence. Add lens to incubator. Add any abandoned egg to egg incubator. That's fine. That looks like wood over here. Oh, let's just press Y so it's easier. Right, let's get rid of that. Sweet. Like it. Yoink. Let's do a little 360 around because I'm towing. Don't know how accurate that is. It's good enough. Are all your dogs settled in now, Dylan? I'm pretty sure the last one, or last time, it's probably 12 months old, really, to be fair. Perfect. So I need some rocks as well. I think I might have some rocks actually, which is fine. Look at that. What's that give us? That is 12 of 16. I think this just gives us the wood anyway. Which is okay. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, so all that's growing apart from the rabbage. The rabbage is good to go. Let's go and put the wood in, finish Diane's thingy off, and that other geezer's back now. I don't know what that other geezer's going to do, but that other geezer's back, which is fine. We could go over there and grab some rocks as well, just so we are okay on that. Pick up the material. I'll do, and then there we go. Multiple. Put that on there. Happy days. And there we go. See, there's like 3 cows there, isn't there? So if I come over here and grab the food, which in theory, yeah, so this is just doing what it says on the tin. If I grab this 16 food, I wonder if I can come over here and just basically feed the cows. In fact, there's 3 cows there. Let's see if we can just feed the cows. Let's check it. Just checking before bed, make sure you do the lens before the egg. I messed that one up. Roger, roger, roger. So feed. Oh, yeah, E is feed. Oh, that one's sour fodder. Cheeky little monkey. Hang on, what have I got? Oh, that's mild fodder. And that one's sour fodder. Dang it. Sour fodder. Right, let's stop you and sour fodder. Let's do 10. I'll put the fodder in there then. That's okay. We've got an egg, so I need a lens. Lens is wood, I think. Where's my big thing? That's over here. Sand. Yeah. See, I don't want to use all of that, but off you go, sir.
Huh? Of course!
I don't know who you are, dude.
Certainly.
Yeah, whatever.
Quite fascinating.
Yeah. You can see I'm reading it with absolute intent. I'm hoping it's going to give me some up there. If not, I'll have to read it at some other point. On it. Okay. I'm on it, dude. Why have you got a leaf growing on your hair? Wow. Yep.
Most curious. Cheerio!
Yeah, thanks. Oh, what? I'm going to build this dude something now. What? Oh, this is just plant fibre. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can get this out. But is this adding to my farm beauty as well? I think it is. Okay. I don't know what he's got there. He's got something there, though, hasn't he? What is that? Oh, he gets spliced now. Oh, okay. Sorry, my dude. Oh. Right. Yeah, we can get spliced something or other. Interesting. Right, okay. These guys are opening up something.
How are you?
Hang on, love. Just trying to build you a fence, man, like a great neighbour. Right, jog off. Add lens to edge incubator, add any abandoned egg to the incubator, which we can do. Right, lens we need to go and do. Talk to Ulf. Oh. Ulf, yes, I need to talk to you apparently, dude. Whatever. Don't know what you... Yeah. Have you basically just given me all that rabbit there to...
What a conundrum.
to basically tell me build a fence? What mutated crops do you need?
I see. If it's not a bother, Thank you ever so much. My sincere thanks. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks.
Well, that was easy enough. Mission completed.
Quite right.
Yeah. Going to do it. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. What mutated crops do you need? Oh, is he still working for him, is he? Yeah, okay. Well, this dude loves me already. Damn. Okay. Anything else? No, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
See you later. See you later, all. Friendship increased, not off. Good thing you farm like a maniac. Yeah, yeah. Twin, just so you know, dude, I've got this one now as I built this one as this is my mutated crop. So we've got the bigger field now, medium, water reservoirs, and a mutated. That needs harvesting in a sec, which I will go and do. I need to get some. Actually, is that sauerkraut done? Lovely, yeah. Is that sour thing done? No, that's mild. Did I not start the sour? Did I? I thought I'd started the sour. Oh, it's still going. Oh. And I'm at Houston. Fine, whatever. Glass I need, so let's just... Oh yeah, this is making in 5s now, that sucks. Twin, any particular lens for anything of... Yeah. Do the lenses do anything? So basically I'm going to throw in one of my radiant eggs. For whatever it does. No idea. Oh, okay, gotcha. And let's move on to the glass very quickly then, so that's fine. While that's going to do that, that's going to take a minute. We can go and empty our inventory, clear it all out, and do that field. I think that's a good thing to do. So we can get rid of that. Got rid of some of that. Get rid of that. And keep the end. Red lens is a 10% chance of larger animals. Yellow lens is 5% chance of rare animal. Blue lens is a 10% chance for double animal. Ooh, okay. Okay, Dylan. I can't remember what lenses I've got. Well, pick a lens, sir. And I don't think I've got a blue crystal, so you get 2 out of the 3. Let me go and see which ones I have. Because I'm sure I ground... I think it's based on the crystal, because I ground down the crystal for whatever it was. I have red or yellow, sir. Pick a red or a yellow. I like blue, but all 3 sound good. Well, you get a red or a yellow. Pick one. that's your yellow then. Fine. Yellow it is. Done. Right, let's do full harvester mode. Bosh. Send it, baby. Yellow it is. Yeah, we figured out the it's a mod. Twin pointed me in the right direction of the mod, because I was getting real miffed of using 3 little things, and you can use, which is why the fields are the size that they are. Whee! Because now. Yeah, and we're about to check out as well the field, the 300 power. Jesus, that 1.3k of that. That is bonkers. This is a phosphoric. I need to open up my do free standby caller. Phosphoric. How's the light looking? Let me turn the other one on. Let's turn some lights on, so I do feel like I'm kind of sitting in the, not sitting in the dark, but yeah. Don't know if that's any better actually, but looks like one of the light bulbs has gone. Phosphoric soil. is a nitrogenic plant. So we need a nitrogenic plant. Which is okay, so the first things first is we'll come over here, we will deposit our crops, and now we'll start looking for a nitrogenic plant. So this is the way I do it. How you do it is entirely up to you, of course. So nitrogenic, we've got chromase, zappa twig, and wheat. So zomase, crappa twig, zappa twig. So chromase, yeah, okay, it's got to be chromase. Zappa twig, oh, wow. We are terrible on that. Look at that. Well, chromase is least, so we'll do chromase seeds. So we'll grab the chromase, and then hopefully the seeder, this thing, should now do 300 at a time. In theory, he says. Let's test that theory. Oh yeah. Wow. Ooh, yep. That is bonkers. Yep. Right, so we'll just give it a check because it's always around the edges. Yeah, that's just mad. That is madness. Yeah. Yeah, see, chromase now is back down to 519, so we're a little bit short on that, which is the way it is. There's not a lot we can do about that, that's unfortunate. Let's go and see if we can get that lens on the go. So this one's no longer doing stuff, which is fine, so a yellow lens, please, times 5. We're getting 5 of them, so it is as it is. Fine, and that's going to take, how long? 4 minutes, and then we'll go back to iron. That's fine. We also need some wood as well, because I have a sneaky feeling, I don't know how much wood we have actually. Let's have a quick check. Yeah, we could probably do some more, because my power there is terrible. I'm thinking we need another shed. We need a power shed, which sucks. How much stone do we have? So this is the crusher. No stone either. Ah. That's gonna that's gonna take 4 minutes to do. Nope. Hang on. Let's detach that. I'm going to see if I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. Was it sour? Yeah, it was sour, wasn't it? Sour. There we go. So, alright, let's just kill a couple of birds with 1 stone here, rightly or wrong there. It said cow. Oh, I'm going to blow the cow up. I can see it coming. I can. The one thing I'm going to try and feed, I'm going to blow that thing up. Okay, let's try and come in at a different angle so we don't blow up the cow. We don't want to blow up the cow. Note to self, leave the cow alone. Right, jump off. Right, that's him done. Look, can we feed this thing? Get fed. What did he give me? +1. What? What was that? Did he just give me poop? What's that? Phosphoric droppings. Oh, it's a fertiliser. Oh, okay. Excuse me? Copper? Poop, son. Get pooped. Okay, so one in, one out. I understand it. Okay, thanks. Right, big blowy up thing we don't want. Wood here we can take. Actually, we'll blitz this area. We'll do a bit of deforestation. Need 2 more and get paid. Yeah. So that's going to take it. Well, we've got 4 minutes to wait for that lens. So while that lens does its thing, we can grab some wood. Because we're going to need to build a powerhouse, aren't we? Weird as such. And yes, I'm aware that's the hardwood tree, which is fine. I don't think it matters which one we get. I know we're going to need... Resources are always in the end, aren't they? Oh, trust me. Right, let's secure what we have. Yeah, still go over it though, dump that. Thank you. I think it's 11 of 60. Yeah, we're in a good spot there, aren't we? Yoink. I mean, we can pretty much pick up ourselves anyway. So while we're here, do we just grab everything that we can, which makes perfect sense to do that. 14, 15, 16. Right, so that's the wood, and then I'm not sure how many we can carry, but I'm pretty sure we can carry a reasonable amount. Right, that'll do. Yeah, look at that. Oh, we can carry more, but do you know what? I think that's going to be not bad at all. 7. Let's take that back and get this lot processed. 12. Thank you. Yeah, 12. I mean, I'm fine with that. We can take that back and get that processed. I'm all right with that. Bottom right. Yeah. Four more. We're at 2 tier. You get tier 3 on the thing. I'm not quite sure what the automation thing is. I'm not impressed with that at the moment. I probably might have a look at upgrading the. I might actually look and see what it takes to upgrade the thing. Fair shout, by the way. I've upgraded the roof on this. That was a fair shout. Yeah, because that would have been there. That was a fair shout. Thank you. Thank you. Let's let a few of those process to start with. 12 or 16. No, actually, that can have more then. He says. No worries. Yeah, no. Credit where it's due, sir. Cheers. Power. Issue. Okay, so that's still done. Which means I'm going to go and get some stone. Stone, I just go over here. We can run as well, why not? Oh, we did plant, didn't we? I was going to say, did we plant? We did plant. So we'll get some stone, put that through the crusher, and that should give us, in theory, enough to do a powerhouse. I don't know how much more power we're genuinely going to need, but I have a feeling that we need a powerhouse. Oh, in fact, there we go. There's at least 6. 9. Yeah, and that should reset. I say reset. Give ourselves some nice basic resources then. Doink. Drive. Oh yeah. say that is kind of nice when you can do that and then just get dumped. Are we? So we're maxed on that. Okay, that's fine. That's still maxed, isn't it? And do we want to? Nah. Let's just go back. Yeah, let's just go back. I'm okay with that. I think that should give us enough. Let's make sure we don't get that. I think we'll throw these into process. Let's go and see what we need to expand the farm, because these critters are kind of getting on my nerves being around all the time. So I have a sneaky feeling that we may be able to get better than that. Let's throw that in there, which is good. Multiple. Yoink. How many is that? 10 of 24. Okay, so that can help. Dump those on there. Let's put this back in the carport. How cool is that? I built a carport. I know I'm sad like that. Uh-oh. Didn't build it wide enough. Detached. Right. Parked. Don't ask us where our original one was, because if anybody else, if you know where it is, you know where it is. How are we looking on weight? Weight is okay, we're up to 134 on rock, that is fine. I have no idea what this stuff is. Right, let's go and get this egg done. That, in theory, we should have the glass now, so we should be able to put in the yellow. Actually, did we build a yellow lens? Oh, we did, we built the 5, didn't we? So we built the 5. What happened with the original one? It sunk into the bottom of a gas pit. Right, swap lenses first. Add. There we go. Add. Can you add more than one? So we add. So yellow lenses in. Perfect. And add an egg. Oh, we got 10 of them. Add. Ready in 5 days. Whatever. Talk to Diane. Right. E.
Now that's a thinker. Oh my, no.
Yeah, Diane, I got a sneaky feeling you're going to be another lady one, aren't you? Oof, I lost. My first got to you, but I can't tell you how. Not until you experience what I did. Oh, really? Oh.
That's
You get cart twos, by the way. Anything more on your mind? We might as well just get her out of the way and see what she's got to say. Need anything? Of course she needs anything.
Huh.
Okay, right. Love you. You're just yapping at this point, and I've switched off. Jesus. Yeah. Well, I'm on it. Diane, mission started. Did we?
Take care.
Oh, we're at minus 21 on power. We are not doing good on that. What have we got to do? Have 3 farm animals be happy at once. Oh, we got them. Oh, okay. Connect your automator. Craft spliced polyberry. Actually, isn't it around here? His splicing machine. E. Spliced polyberry. How many do you want? Well, these are just the seeds, though, aren't they? Connect your automator to any crafting construct. Didn't we do that, though? Can't help feeling we did that, if I'm honest with you. So this is my yada yada. That is my crafting area, so I might build on the back of this just because I'm really cheap. Yeah. In the future, when you tune in, make sure you tell me if you have had any negative experiences while adventuring. Loot goblins! I love when it rains. It hasn't rained for days. Goblins, you're absolutely bob on. You know the score. Yeah, so true. So I think what I can do there is now I can potentially, he says, and this is probably going to bloody break it. Move this. So is 3 going to be enough though? Actually, can we get 4? Right. Here's what we're going to do. Let's put that right back where we can. 1. 2. Right, this needs to come out 1 more, which is going to suck, but it's the way it goes. Because I'm going to say there's method in my madness. There really isn't. There just isn't. And power is probably going to go off, so tough. Let's relocate this one now. Actually, I'm going to move this to the end. Let's put some walls. Let's put some walls up first. Let's snap. And this can be too high. We don't need anything extravagant on this for the 3 high. I want to be able to get through there, so I'm going to give myself a minute on that one. Right, now let's relocate this one. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do there. And then this one we'll have... I'm going to build another one, rightly or wrongly. And... can I? No, that needs to go. Out another one. Do you know what? Idea, and I don't know whether this is going to work, but if it does, have I just got this wrong? Am I just being dumb? Here we go. Right, give me anything. Relocate, please. No. Can I build a shelf? That will now fit that. Am I being daft? Relocate. Oh, that went green. We have a powerhouse. We have a powerhouse. Hello, baby. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. And then if we put one there, like so. Oh, sometimes. Now we'll go 3 high. Yes, sir. That is the way to do that, isn't it? Oh, I genuinely think that's the way to do that. Rightly or wrongly. I don't know. We'll whack a roof on that. let's attach to there. Red there though. Red there. I mean, in theory, that's a... you can use 2x2 roofs. They don't use... Oh, there it is. Oh, that's iron bars though, dude. Like, damn. Oh, that's a metal roof. Where's the 2x2? Yeah, we're not having iron. That's just mad. Right, so we've got wood at the moment. That is, in theory, in there, which is fine. Now we need to plumb these up. I'm not quite sure how we're looking on polymer, so let's just... Stop. 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 You, sir. Stop. Stop doing what you're doing. And polymer, please. I don't know how much we have, but we'll build 150. I'm fine with that. How do I want to do this? Two by two. And then I'm gonna have a roof actually coming over that as well. Missed it. Now this is going to fall down at some point. There it is. So that's the limit. Okay, we're fine. We know that that's the limit. And of course, got it wrong. I think that's the limit. Okay, I'm alright with that. One of those. So now I need, again, I might do a shelf actually. Yeah, this is, again, this is going to be one of those that just isn't pretty either. So if we did one there, that's kind of method in my madness. Let's grab hold of this little fella. Dang it. I just used a 2x2 floor. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's grab that. Relocate this puppy. I don't know whether this is going to be able to keep up with all of these, but we'll start it off as... See, this has an input as well, man. Like, what could input that other than? So we'll do... Again, I want to push it back as far as I can. Yeah, let's have it like that for out of interest. So I'm going to have it like that. Split a time. Pipe splitter, and this splits into 3. So we'll kind of have it at an angle just for giggles. Yeah. That's terrible. But you know what? It is as it is. Let's put that into there. I'm fine with that. But then we're going to take this, dump it straight into there. I'm going to take this one, dump it straight into there. And this one does dump straight into there, but I want a splitter on the floor here. Then we're going to dump from here into here, here into here, here, here. Whew, now do we think that's going to work for a second? Do we? Send it. So here's what I'm going to do actually. I'm going to start this by, I'm going to add 5. Let's take that out and I'm going to add 5. And I'm going to take this out. And I'm going to add 5. And the reason why is because I want to see if one can keep up. And what's going to happen is the machine operates more efficiently with full power. We get that, but the problem is I want to see if this does that. So that they've each got 4 in now. Yeah, 4, 5, but that's running. 12, no sir. Oh, that might have, actually, that might just accepted the delivery, so that might be on me. So we'll put the 12 back in. Yeah, that's probably just accepted the delivery, and that's on 4. So we know now if we lose power that 1 isn't enough. I think that's the sensible thing to do. Happy days. Powerhouse is complete. Like it. And that gives us more room in here to do what we need to do, because this is a mess. I'm not a fan of this setup in any way, shape or form. Worse, by the way, is I'm not a fan of this setup in any way, shape or form. It's functional, but it's ugly. I could probably spin these around and just tidy it up and hide the pipes. Might be something to do off the old camera. Let's see what we're carrying for weight-wise and stuff. Yeah, just a load of tosh. Which I'm okay with. We can dump some of this. That can go. Stone can go. Because we've built everything we need to do. I'm not quite sure what I need to do with this fodder stuff. Trees, that is okay. That is okay. Right, yeah, we can get rid of most of that up here in our junk cupboard. Ooh, farm expansion though. What do we need? Nothing. Okay. Upgrade time. Done. What do we need? Oh, okay, that's into steel. Well, that's one way. That's one way of upgrading the farm. Happy days on that. This is ready. Okay, this is okay. Oh, what is that? A seed splicer, an egg incubator. We don't care about that. Oh, I don't care about that. Not at the moment, anyway. Right, down we go. This should give us mutated. Happy with that. And then we'll get this replanted. Is it raining? Is it chuff? Yeah, the 3 drones are over there. Wow, look at that. We completely missed that section. That's terrible. Right, this is potassic mound. Let me have a look. Potassic soil is a nitrogenic crop. So we need a nitrogenic crop. Oh, that's yep. No, that's mine. Mutated nitrogenic crop. We don't have a lot of chromates actually, do we? Let's do some mutated zapper twig. Yep. Then we can have a look at resetting the seeds in a sec. Does that do that whole field? Nah, really? Yes, it does. Okay. Oh, damn. I'll take that. Let's put that back. Chromase seeds. Can I start producing chromase seeds? I can. Oh, we don't have a lot of chromase by the look of it then. Okay, that's fine. Let's do that. That should top up those seeds nicely. I'm going to go and empty the fields. Let's get that squared away, and then we can have a look. And we can expand these fields as well. Oh, damn. Right. Honey bottle, high yield. Very nice indeed. I'm aiming between 800 to 1,000 per field at the moment. Ah, that looks like chromase there though, doesn't it? So that'll be useful. Get that in. And then we can have a look to see what seeds we're short on before we can start looking at the market. That's the way I'll do it, is basically have a look. Once everything's done, I replant the fields, have a look to see what crops I'm short on. Chromase, high yield. 3 bots are working nicely actually, I have to say. 3 bots are doing very nice. Again, I think it was Twin that said you can operate 3 off potentially 1. So I could split into 6 if I wanted to at some other point. They're keeping up with the farm nicely on what it is that they're doing. So bargain for that. Yeah, see, that's nearly 1,000 of that, which is very nice. This is a nitrogenic mound and potassic. So we'll do the potassic first. Let's see what we got. Is phosphoric plant. So I need a phosphoric plant. I might move my seeder closer to. Right, plants, dump and dump. What did I say? A phosphoric. Phosphoric plant, lumbloom. Lumbloom or rabbage? Lumbloom or rabbage? Lumbloom's good. Rabbage. Okay, so we're doing lumbloom. We've got 3.4. Yeah, lumbloom is the way forward. And we're going to need to start producing seeds on that, definitely. Did that do everything it was supposed to do then? Lumbloom seeds. 120 of those, please. Lumbloom seeds. 40. Right, let's get that running. I'm sure I started more of the other one. Potassic. I think this is better from outside. Did we get everything? Kinda. And this was nitrogenic, wasn't it? Actually, we'll just kind of go scoot across it, see if anything goes green. It did. There we go. Throw those seeds back. Bosh. Ba-ding. Don't know what that means. Nitrogenic soil is a potassic plant. So we're looking at caroots. Caroots, honey bottle, or poly. Caroots, honey bottle, on poly. So caroots. It's caroots. Caroots is our weak point. Carroot seeds. That's going to be seeded. So what does the automator do? Twin, we'll have a look in a sec, sir, but I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. There we go. To me, it just kind of it did. I don't know. It's kind of like gardening stuff. I think it wasn't. It's not. It's there, but I'm not feeling it. Put it that way. We're still producing power though, which I find really interesting. Seeds are good. So, non-bloom seeds are being made, so that is fine. Caroot seeds we need. Probably 300 of those, so caroot seeds 150 and caroot seeds, let's do 150 in there. Done. So non-bloom done, caroot seeds, chromaze 150 in each of these, so if we can do chromaze at 150. And chromaze again, 150. Again, I'm not too fussy about having too many seeds, but I want a, you know, around about it. So those, the non-bloom seeds they're just coming out nicely. Actually, I'm going to fire up this one as well. There we go. So that is everything done, dusted on that side of the world. The automator is, I don't know. I don't know what this thing does. It just says pipes to connect your automator to any crafting construct. I don't know what that means, but here it is, and that's what's in it. So I've put stuff in it, but I generally don't know what to do with it. And it is connected to the fodder oven. Oh, feeding into devices. So feeding into devices. So this feeds into devices. So you can make stuff in the next production. So in theory, if I add, yeah, but I'm struggling to see the point in it because everything's shared anyway. So I can just click on here. I mean, these don't have inputs, but it's a middle thing. It's a middle thing, isn't it? That's the way I look at it. So it's a middle input for It's a middle input for these. It's a middle input for these, but again, I'm not seeing the issue with that because I can just pull from, because it's a shared inventory system. I don't kind of understand it. If I was to go from the crusher, for instance, directly into here, and then the output into here for the supply, and then into here, I get it. Wait, look at the machine that's feeding into it. Yeah, this. So the fodder machine. So the fodder machine goes to here. Because that's just the way I've set it up. I've just put that as an output because it said to connect to something. My problem is it's a shared inventory system. If it wasn't a shared inventory system, I could probably understand it, but I don't know whether I'm just missing it. Let me go and get rid of these trees and stuff. I think there's an option on the machine to auto-create. Auto-create what? See, yeah, I can come down to here, look. See, oh, this is the stuff here. Large plots. But at the moment, I'm like, meh. That just tells me what plant fiber's used for, but here, the machine itself, look, escape speed. Dunno. It will continually do that. So it will continually do. Yeah, but I have nothing that I want to continuously create unless I can set a max limit. In which case, yes. So if I could set, for instance, so instead of putting my flowers into storage here, I put my flowers into here, and then I say to this or that somehow keep this topped up with 1,000 seeds and use the correct flower to provide into here for the seeds, then yes, completely get that fact. But it would burn through everything as a continuous automation. That's not automation, that's just, that to me is not automation. Automation, it has limits. If that makes sense. It does feel kind of pointless until you're ready for full automation with continuous production. Yes, I agree. But I want to be able to set the limit. And I don't think, which is what it does. Because there's no way to set the limit, is there? Unless, do you set the limit there? There are no limits, it does full automation period. Yeah, so here's the question. If I was to set the small storage shed for each plant type, would it then continuously create each plant type for 1,000? But then again, I would then need to go to each small shed for seeds. And that has a storage capacity of 1,200. That's not a seed limit, because if you look in here, look, this is doing nothing. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm not feeling the point in that. At the moment, I'm not feeling the point in that. Do I also need to create a field? Do I need to create a field now for animals? Really? Oh, okay. You need to hatch the animal first. Okay, let's hatch the darn thing first. Fine. Excuse you, Mr. Cannon. Yeah, I'm not feeling the love of that at the moment. Let's go and double check this. Let's go and see if this is doing what it says on the tin. Well, it must be. Full. 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 And full. Ah, so. Okay, so here's what we're going to do there. I think that is... Let's whack that there, because I think this is potentially kind of... Yeah, it's not paused, but... Now, I don't know whether this is going to work. Again, I have zero idea, clue. I'm going to go from here, there, into there, and from there, into there as a buffer. So in theory, hopefully now, this doesn't spit out, because I think that's what that was doing. That was spitting out. We get this to pump out good old ravage, and then anything that's left over, what am I missing here? An iron frame. Anything that's left over should, in theory, go in there. So if we come over here, grab a cheeky iron frame. Got me one of those, please, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you. Bosh. Done. Or use the automator. Yeah, I kind of like the buffer. Again, that's just, you know, I'm dumping stuff in for it to produce stuff. And how to use it. Unlock the first automator is unlocked at milestone 9 setup. Place the automator and connect it to a crafting machine using connector pipes. Configure. Open the crafting machine, select a recipe and toggle the auto craft setting. Default H on PC, R3 right stick. Place the required raw materials into the automator's internal storage. The automator will continue to craft the designated item as long as it has enough resources in it. See, now that's just a continuously bangs out the yeah. Yeah, that is continuously bangs out until. So if we were to put the seed press to that, I'm going to leave it, let it do its thing. That, I'm surprised that's keeping up with power for 4 gens. It is fine. It is fine. It's doing what it says on the tin. We're happy. Have 3 farm animals? No. Craft spliced polyberry. Didn't we do that? Oh, we didn't pick it up, that's why. Okay, so we've done that. Talk to Ulf. Where is Ulf? Ulf has jogged off. Ulf has left the building, peeps. What does it do, though? Grows into a mutated polyberry in 2 days. Spliced polyberry seed jar. Don't know what that means, but it's giving me something. So it pulls from the automator instead of storage. Well, the automator becomes the storage, doesn't it? So it's almost like an in and an out, isn't it? Yeah, you'd need something backing on the system. Would you? Do you know what? Let's have a look. Let's see if we can figure this out. Right, E. But it's crafting though, isn't it? It's not sending out, is it? I don't think it's sending out because it's crafting. I think it would just be a storage. So if we get rid of that, right, here we go. Mind yourself. E. Get rid of that, which we're fine with. Just any old pipe will do. Relocate. And again, I want this as a complete overflow system. So how do I want, so that's an output which needs to go back into so we turn that into that, right? So in theory this should start to take some of that. Outdoor thermometer. So oil presser to automator, automator to power generators. But does that, yeah, but how does that know what to output though? Is that going to output? I don't know whether that is. Then oil pressure set to auto. So how do I set that to auto? Oh. Because to me that's just a storage. On the presser, where's the presser? Oh, on the presser. Ah, okay. H. Set autocraft, no automated connected. Okay, right. Let's give it a whirl. I'm down if nothing else. Right, here we go. Let's figure it out. So we'll do. Let's disconnect. We'll try and set it up. And we'll disconnect, and then we'll leave it. Yeah. Right, fine. Disconnect. This needs to be relocated, and that is. See, that has an output there, so it has an input. So an output. To there. Let's see if that is. Yeah, so it's increased efficiency, so we're good. Sorry, it seems push. I'm trying to. No, absolutely, and no, we will figure it out. That's the whole point. No problem at all. No, I understand. So if we were to relocate this as a input, so there's the input. Yep, we might have to build another layer back out. In fact, I'm going to build another layer back out because that could be a bit awkward. That Yeah, I think it's better to do that. I'm learning as you are, my friend. So we're all good. We are all good. What do I want? That, please. Flat roof. Perfect. Yes, sir. Shelf. Right. Low fuel. What, me? I don't care about low fuel. One of them, one of them, one of them. Right, pipes. Relocate you back to there. Right. And again, I think I just want to move this ever so slightly back. Not much, just enough. So there's the input. Right, let's just back it down there for a minute, and then I can kind of just put it back up to there. Ah, I don't think it's far off. So now if we do pipe to there, and from there to there, do we reckon? Right, rabbage oil. Oh, do we just H set autocraft, no automator connect. No automator connected. This thing's connected, you old tart. Minus 20 energy, so we're good. Right, let's do rabbage oil. Bosh. I think you got it backwards. Have we? Automate. But aren't I still then feeding it? Isn't that the point? I'm still feeding the automator. Hang it. Right, so seed it in, seed it out, so right, one. It makes 0 sense with the shared inventory system. You're using your automate with the mats that need to make the stuff. Okay, so yeah, okay. Yeah, you see, there's no, so the automation in there to me is the issue. At the at the moment anyway. So I put that into there. So now what we're saying is, Bosch connects that to that. I connect that into that. Yeah, you see, I need to put rabbage into there, like so. Tell this onto rabbage oil. Why is that producing polyberry? No. No. Why is that producing poly? If I put polyberry oil in there, what's in there? Rabbage oil. Rabbage oil. Why is that producing polyberry? Oh, okay. Do I just go on there? Ah, do I go on there? Rabbage. There we go. Rabbage oil. Got it in queue. Continuously. Done. But I think that still gives us the same issue that we had before of No, actually, I don't want to do that, because if I do that, that is going to absolutely, I think then... No, let's not do that. I think there needs to be a limit. These, in theory, should stop calling from here when that's full. Yeah. The automator has a 5k auto storage. Well, we'll leave it and let it do its thing. I'm okay with that at the moment. It is as it is. It is night time and the day's about to end. So let's just go and have a bit of a cheeky sleep. 1k, not 5k, 1k. Ah, okay. I'm still struggling with it on the shared inventory. Without the shared inventory, I get it. With the shared inventory, you could go automator, presser, automator, Jenny's. Yeah, but that's just getting bonkers then, isn't it? Oh, is that light rain? That is light rain. Zappy twig is done. I like it. Let's go and grab some of this bad boy. We absolutely stuffed the order up there. That's on us. Oh, we've got zappy twig growing there. Oh, but that zappy twig that's... okay. So this is a smaller field, isn't it? Yeah, this is definitely a smaller field, but she's at an angle though. We could make it wider now. Ka-ching! I think I'm odd. My fields are so large that I put 5k seeds down per rotation. Damn. Yeah, no, I think it's the right thing to do. It's just, yeah, it's having the time. So I'm expanding into that kind of section. We're not far off. Right, Zapper Twig. It's good to see that. Good to see some numbers back in on that. That is for darn sure. Let's have a look. 852 on seeds as well, so I'm just going to only do a couple of hundred seeds. I don't particularly need much. Zapatwig seeds 100 and Zapatwig seeds 100. Beautiful. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, let's go see what the field is. What the heck? How you doing, Richard? Good to see you. Hope you are. What are you doing awake 2 o'clock in the morning? Nitrogenic mound. Let's go and have a look. Your fields don't seem to be straight. They're not straight. But not all fields are straight in a farm. Not all fields are straight in a farm. Otherwise it'd just be boringly square. Potassic. Potassic crop. Let's have a look, see what we've got that's potassic. So polyberry, carrots. Okay, honey bottle, poly or carrots. Honey bottle, poly or carrots. Honey bottle is good, polyberry is good, carrots is not good, so we'll get some carrots in the go. I'm pretty sure I've already got some carrots growing though, to be fair, but it doesn't matter. I don't have them now. Yeah, my fields aren't square, they're not, so they've got like a larger field here, a couple of mediums there. This is my mutated crop, so it's only one wide. Yeah, they're just as it is. Otherwise you just have like a really uniformed farm, which, you know, nice. I was thinking it was boring now you are streaming. It was oh, why? It's boring now I am streaming. Oh, I was thinking it was boring. Now you're streaming. Okay, I'm with you now. I'm with you. Yeah, no. Why are you awake at this time of the morning? Get yourself to bed. Caritsis, we need a couple of hundred. Those are doing that. Actually, we could just start some on this side as well. So that's a bargain. 120. And Caritsis, let's do a cheeky 120 on that as well. Happy days. Right, that's all the way. Farm is reset up. It's raining, so watering anyway. Let's go over and speak to Ulf. Where is Ulf? Where is he? Oh, is it because it's not arrived yet? Because this thing's not here either. Ah, okay. Meh. We'll kind of figure that out in a minute. We also need to head on over. So that's hatching in 3 days, which is fine. These guys will arrive soon, hopefully. And let's go and check to see what stock we do have, because we might be able to send some deliveries, maybe. Did we just not drop off our carrots, or oh no, we're just down at 26 and we burnt it on seeds? Wow, we are low on that. 3.3 on Ravage though. Right, that sounds like the boys are arriving. Oh, that's okay. That's him arriving. Where's the rest? Houston?
Yeah?
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing for her, to be honest.
Run along now.
Thanks. Oh, I just got to have 3 happy animals. Oh, I've got to hatch 3 eggs then. Oh, here he comes. Touchdown, dude. You want
Hello, hello.
Well, hello to you as well with that excellent wave. Speaking of, bedtime for me. Enjoy the rest of your stream and thanks for the automated experience. No drama at all, dude. Absolutely. Thanks for the suggestion. Yeah, good. Hopefully it just pumps out now. Gotcha.
Most curious.
He just, wow, this dude doesn't yapping.
Of course.
Of course. Do some yapping.
Thank you ever so much.
What mutated crops do you need? So we've done that. That's fine. Let's trade some sprouts. Green tree. Is he going to give me 5 of them? Oh, exchangeable polyberry. Oh, is he going to? Oh, hell no. No. Not any of that. Jog off. Man, this dude doesn't yapping.
Thank you.
Oh, decorated outpost. What? Oh, I've got to upgrade this dude, have I?
Ta-ra!
What does he need now? Oh, he's taking the proverbial, and he wants me to decorate his gaff. What, turn it in? If he gets me to level 4, though, I'll be happy
You're
with
too
that.
kind.
Yeah, jog off, dude.
Most
Do your own.
curious.
Using my resources that I gathered to make him like feel comfortable. You know what I mean? He's taking the mickey. Let's try some sprouts. So I don't want to trade any sprouts. We've done everything he needs on the mutated crop, so he's just done so. That dude is, and she's done so that's fine. It's raining. Actually, let's go and have a look to see how these tanks are doing. Otherwise, we're going to potentially be in trouble. There we go. Let's get these topped up a little bit, because if we don't, yeah, we are potentially in trouble, which is not good. The fact that these have inputs as well tells me at some stage these guys are going to become, fully autonomous, but not in the next level. The next level does have some nice stuff though. Right, let's go see what we can send. And no, we've only just levelled, so we are a million miles away from the next one. You already have the water pump, don't you? I don't have the water pump. I don't think so. Where would I get that? Automator, so it's not on this one. Where did we get it? Yeah, you see, we got the water reservoir here, but no water pump. We've got the drone station. Yeah, no water pump. Furnace 2's nice, that's just concrete stuff from here. Metal roofing. Yeah, and it's not in here as well. Oil mixer. So no. The only thing that I'm thinking of, rightly or wrongly, is in theory, and I might try it. This pump, see it says there 200 litres, says pumping 1 litre. Do you know what I mean? It says pumping 1 litre. So if I was to connect from over there to there, does that just pump? Do you know what I mean? Where is it though? There it is. Oh, we need iron parts. So we need 2 iron parts to test it. You need the actual water pump to push water to the barrels. Yeah, but that's pushing water already in theory. Right, let's have a look, see what we can do up here. He wants 2,500 polyberries, has about no. Chromaze 580 seems a little excessive at the moment, so we'll give that a minute. 1,500, yeah, so we've kind of got to the point now where we need monstrous fields to pull this stuff in. 1,000, no. Yeah, look at this, 2,500 ravage, that is bonkers. 2,500 Karut. Even Karut mutated, we're at 650 on the mutated. Damn. Zapatwig, so we've got a Zapatwig mutated coming in, I think. Yeah, this has just got... This got grindy and fast. That is... Yeah, our fields are nowhere near big enough. If we need to be doing that, our fields are monstrously too small. At that stage. Yeah. These fields need to be one size. Again, yeah, they need to be doubled again, I think. So that needs to go into that. This needs to then come further out. That can go further out. And that can go... not much further out, but can go further out. So we'll let the fields empty and then we'll expand the fields. Yeah. Just combine them together in one single in one and make large batches. Do you reckon? Like have one massive field? I don't think I'd have the seeds for that though. And I'd rather have kind of like, yeah. So that one there, so we could turn this into like one massive field here. Yeah, we could turn this into a massive field. So that's one. This isn't necessarily level as it is, so we could replow. Actually, we could replow that and then redo that, but we'd have to move all the watering station and stuff. 1 or 2 massive fields. Yeah, I think you're right. We might be able to get 3 massive fields in, but that would be a resize. So we'll wait. We'll let days pass and then we'll have a look. But seeds, so we basically just need a bucket load of seeds. Yeah, increase the difference in the fields, which is fine. Did our egg hatch? Let's go and dump this into there because that's food, which we don't necessarily care about. We are carrying a lot of that. This needs redoing. The old cedar area needs redoing because it's just ugly. And spin around and connect it. Do you know what? I'm going to do it. If I don't do it, I'm never going to do it, so I may as well just do it. Oh, I didn't want to do that though. My bad. Just tidy it up. Right, bosh. Build foundational wall. Done, sir. And build any old thing. Let's copy you. And let's move you out of the way. Relocate, and you are out is at the back. Yeah, so out is at the back there, so we can do, yeah, cedar, out is at the back, 2, 3 and 4. Bosh. Same for this side. I know, it's not fun, but it is to me, and that's the secret sauce. So I'd rather have the pipes running at the back. 2. Boring! I know, yeah. I know. Jog off. It's just getting on my nerves. I just don't think it looks tidy at all. It really is starting to, you know what I mean? We don't need to see this part. B. We can get the fields done in a minute. Splitter. I don't want splitters. I do want splitters actually. Do I? Nope, I want to merge it. So you sir can go to there and there. Actually, those two are going to there. Those two can go into there. Like so. Same for this side. Bosh. Bosh. Build. Oh, I had it then, didn't I? Pipes. You into there. You into there. You into there. Actually, I don't like that. That is... Thank you. I think just better. There we go. One of those, and then I need another merger, don't I? I need another merger. Bosh. Merger. 1, 1, and then bring this down to here. So I just need anything here really. And the old merger will do. Let's bring it back by the wall actually. Back by the wall. Perfect. Pipe. Pipe into you. And that is good. Pipe back into. Same for you. I'm gonna move you around as well, just because you're getting on my nerves. Merger. Kind of like there-ish. I think we'll be fine. Pipe out into a green. Pipe out into. Ooh, I'm not sure about that. There we go. And then you, sir, can go into another. Merger. Actually, any old merger will do. Beautiful. Pipe, please. Pipe out into you. I'm fine with that. And then this can also go. Let's relocate this. Let's put the pipe on the back and bring this to the front. Happy days. And then we need another merger. Take this as far back as we can. Beautiful. In, done, and in and done. Okay. I feel better now. There you go. I just feel that to me just looks tidier. I'm sorry, it does. I just prefer that over. Yep, that is like. Yep, I'm having it. Perfect. Bucket load of pipes. We all don't need to see. Happy days. You're like, why? Because I prefer it like that. And yeah, so that's just C's actually, that's fine. There we go. Oh, that sucks. Is that better like that? Is it? Is it though? Nah. Let's just get all that. Let's just jump up there so I can get all my stuff back. Right, that's fine. That's fine as it is. There's not a lot we can do about that. It's just tough. Let's go and drop everything off. Clear our inventory. It is getting close to the evening time, which means we need to go back to the other gaff. Why have we got build menus on? Let's take that off, please. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Wood we can pop back in there. That's just fodder and stuff. Polymers we can get rid of. And have a look. Yeah, I just think that looks better. I do. I think overall, not bad. Cedar is easier to get to, easier to read. Polyberries probably could do with a cheeky top up actually. Polyberries. Yeah, because we're going to have to get rid of that, get rid of the wood there, the clay wall and stuff, and then get all that together, which is fine. This isn't going to be far off. Yeah, that's all going to be done in like an absolute oneer, isn't it? So in the next like 3 days or so. Yeah, that's going to be fine. Evening is approaching though. We still got trees though. Copper. Why am I carrying copper around? I definitely don't want that. Definitely don't want that. Yeah, no, that's just a plain resource, isn't it? Plain resource can go now, that's fine. Polymers can come over to, where's my crafter? Here's my crafter. Got 580 polymers, so we're okay on that. Food. I think do you know what? I'm carrying food around. I'm not carrying food around. Fuck off. This is my juicer, so that can go in there. This can go over to here. Let me just go and check see what this is doing now. Empty. Reducing. Running low. Yeah, so I need to put the rabbage in there, don't I? So here's the rabbage. We put a. Let's take 500. Let's take 500 and put 500 in the juicer. Bosh. There we go. Fair enough. That is doing what it says on the tin. Fuel, time of day is in the evening, okay? We're okay. We are okay. Drop all that stuff off and let's go to the other gaff. Yep. That egg definitely didn't hatch. Nope, that's fine. Right. It's that time where we go over there. Yes. And then when we come back, hopefully the fields will have grown. And yes, it's 2 days. The fields will have grown, and potentially then we can look at making those into bigger fields. Because that is a monstrous size, that. Shut off. Shut off. Yeah. Touch wood. Yoink. I also need, because the problem is I'm locked behind. I need to be sending stuff out, because if you're not sending it out, you're not getting the power for your mech, and I need the power for the mech to give me the more inventory space to allow me to then do this more efficiently, where I can go back with larger numbers rather than X, Y, and Z. Like a ninja on that keyboard, man. Have it. Bloody thing. Yeah, I just want to get these 4 in actually. Check the weight on that. I'm not sure whether that's big enough. Right. How's it looking on weight? Yeah, okay. $51 is not enough, so we'll get 40. We're getting there. 40, let's try 10. Oh. Try 100, that's okay, so we're out by it. Let's do 15. 585, we'll do 10. 9 is fine then. There we go, we're under. Ugh. What was our limit there? 98. So that gives us 99. Can we go one more then? That's it. If I move all that over. So 60, 66. That's got to be just that. 1. There we go. So our absolute limit is 99. It is as it is. We're fine with that, and that gives us some space there as well. And we've got 27 aluminium in there. Actually, I may as well put the aluminium through as well. We don't know what it's for yet, but we'll figure that out at some point. You know, at some point we're going to need it, so it's going to pay us dividends to do it now. While that's doing that, we can then go and sleep and send ourselves back to the main base. Bosh, day 83. You're going to pay dividends? Yeah, I am. Oh, we need to repair, actually. Let's get her looking all spruced up. There she is. Let's just double check, confirm we have got the 99 ore, which we do have, and let's head for home. When do I get my cut of the dividends? I get dividends once a year from the company I'm at, which are, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's my pennies, but yeah. So one thing that is reliable. So 45, so we'll do 25 on that, and we'll do 25 on that. Now, does that take all my iron? It does take all my iron. That starts that pumping out. We are up to 96 iron as well, so we'll have a slice of that cake. 9 lenses, everything's looking good on that. That is not bad at all. Right, fields time. Let's have a look, see what fields we've got, and then we can start working towards getting this stuff done. So we're going to let the field cycle. For bigger fields. I actually think this field's not a bad size, but yeah, need bigger. In theory, we need double this. If it's 2,000 per send that they're looking for now, we need, yeah, double this field. Yeah, that's a fair field, that. That is a fair old field. Yeah, because I think what we'll do is I'll move this stuff, but I do like the idea of it being in the middle. I do like that idea of it being kind of centralised. But are we, you know, is it worth doing? Is that worth having like that? My cut for advice I've given over the years, what would that be, 7 pence? I mean, I like your optimism. Bit like the optimism. 7p. Roll yourself. Whew. Which means we've got to move this again. Ah, only 3 pence. Got it. I like your optimism. I'm patting my pockets here, dude. Reach for the stars. I like it. Reach for the stars. So that is going to be doing what it says on the tin. That's going to be doing. These two are not going to be far off together then. Well, we've got 2 lots of Karoo. Damn. Yeah. I mean, we could just keep the fields and expand out that way and make them just bigger and leave the setup as it is. There's nothing stopping us doing that. So we could make that one bigger. How much further can we make that actually? Yeah. Yeah. So is that worth doing? Do we reckon we just keep the fields that we have, but expand those bad boys? I might can this. So let's can this field, expand these. Not yet though, because the drones are just going to be painful. Because then we can have 3 big fields, which isn't going to take much. Yes. Yeah. I got you. And the same with this field. We could just expand this out. Because she's big enough. I'm going to keep this size though, because this is our yeah, not so good. And then that will give us 1, 2, 3 massive fields, and then we can just let that one die. Yeah, I think that's the way. I think that's the way. I mean, we're only going to get one, in theory, we're only going to get one bad rotation of crops because of the, yeah. Okay, let's go and do that. Because it's the crops that sets the field state. So we get a couple of bad rotations of crops, which we're fine with. I need to adjust this, so I need to take off the width and then put it on back onto the plough. Right, let's go and do some fields. Only expand them when they're already on nitrogen, which is default. I'm okay with that, because the crop sets it anyway. So I don't think it matters so much. Plough. Yep. Yep. Bigger? Bigger? Or less? Bigger. Where to? We've got the flowers, so let's use a marker. The flowers, the patch, or the tree. The wall. Go all the way to the wall. I mean, that's big enough, surely. Because I don't think the water... I mean, that's double. That's going to be, if we do that, that's going to be what, 3,000-4,000 crop. Oh, there's the wall anyway. Okay. Right, that's close enough. Jesus, that's a field. Yeah, I'm just mindful of that. So now if we do this, we just need to kind of run the same. Probably need another water station set up. Yeah, I think you're right. I do think you're right on that one, sir. But we can set that up where we want to anyway, can't we? I don't think that's an issue for us. So we're okay with that. Let's go to feet. And then we need to do the croppers itself. Right, so that's that looking good, he says, and then what we'll do is we will hit E on that, give it some, where's the little plough? More than one way to skin this cat. Perfect. So we have a beautiful tree. Now, let's copy that, let's destroy that, and then we can bring this all the way down here. Why are you awake this time? Just not asleep. Yeah, just got not sleeping. Just not sleeping. Do you know what? Let's go. Yeah, let's go that one past, and then we can kind of lock onto there and go one past. And I know it's not going to look the tidiest, but at the same time, I'm not that fussy. No, leave it open at the end. Which end? The other end. So you can drive in and spin around again. Okay, I get you. Yeah. So let's delete that, like so. Okay. Held a message. Top viewers. Nice, gotcha. So this wants clay. So clay is stone. So we're going to need a lot of stone. We're going to need a lot of stone for these big old fields, that's for sure. Sand, which is stone. Yeah, we don't have much stone at all. So we're going to do a stone run in a minute, just to keep that going. And he's doing what he says in the tin, which is fine. That is just hatching and okay. Now, big old nitrogenic field. What are we going to plant in that? Yeah, and it is what, noon, and they are still watering, so that's fine. Get cats. This is a zoom target. Oh, okay. Nitrogenic field. Let's have a butchers. So there's nitrogen. So we need potassic. Anything potassic on seeds we need a bucket load of. So potassic is polyberry, honey bottle, actually polyberry, honey bottle, roots. Polybettle, honey bottle, roots. So we don't have a lot of carrots, but I think we've got some growing actually, haven't we? Do you know what? Let's start off with polyberry, because we know polyberry is going to be done in 2 days. 1,000 seeds. Let's see how far we get on 1,000 seeds of this. Yeah, that's definitely a field and a half, that. Oof. You just know I'm going to miss some at some point. How are we looking on seeds? 137 seeds. We're out of seeds. So here's what we're going to do actually. We're just going to go grab the others. Let's just go grab the others. Just to fill it. Then we can just do what we need to do. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's just what we do. We just fill the field with whatever we can. I don't think it matters. As long as we're getting double the crop, eventually we'll be able to fill the fields. So we'll start off with mixed fields with what we've been planned. I also got a feeling that I'm going to need to refill that water station kind of often. That didn't look like that did that then, did it? Yeah, this is a field, Jesus. Whew. Or more barrels for the existing stations at least, yeah. Yeah. Okay. That is a crop. Like, damn. Well, either they watered everything because they're stationary, or they're out of, and they're not out of water. And it's noon and they've watered everything. But I don't think that's that bad at all. I'm okay with that. I'm really okay with that. Yeah. And it doesn't matter because we've got the plants here, we've got the pond pictures here anyway. And we hold like we hold 250 litres, so we can fill these. Filling these up at the moment isn't necessarily an issue. Actually, have they watered everything down here? They have. You need the pitcher on the same side of the barrels. You need the pitcher on the same side of the barrel. Yeah. These things. Yeah, I didn't have any room at the time. Yeah. Didn't have any room at the time. I can move it now though. Well, it's not an issue. Why we're adjusting stuff. Because eventually I'd like to enclose it. I don't need that. Once I get the pump, I don't need that. I can enclose all this up. Field done. We need to do a rock run, don't we? Let's get rid of the seeds. Let's put our seeds back. Bosch. Polyberry. So polyberry. Max, please. Polyberry. Max, please. Polyberry. Max, please. Caroots as well, weren't we? Caroots. Max. Caroots. Oh, that's using the wrong one though. That's using the 15. We don't want to use the times 15. No, thank you. Chromaze. Chromaze. Again, I'm just going to max the seeds at this point. Just because why not? Chromaze, honey bottle. So we're going to have some time again where we don't send anything, but we need to start grabbing the seeds back in. Yeah, that's fine. We'll let that do its thing. I need some rocks. Looks like some rocks over there actually. Okay. This is where the automator would be nice. I'd like to set a limit on the automator though. That to me is where the issue lies. So the automator's nice, but I want to set a limit on that. The limit's how many sources you can put in. Yeah. I'd like to be able to set a limit. So it doesn't matter what seeds I put in, just give me a limit of, do you know what I mean? X, Y, and Z. Right, let's go and do this so we can then make our fields look smart. I mean, we're nearly at level 4 anyway on the thing. That would be amazing to get to level 4 before that big field hit. Because that potentially could give us extra resources. That would be very nice indeed. Rocks. Yoink. There's like a mini quarry here. Yeah. There's only one big one though. That's it. Yoink. How many does that give it? That's 16. Oh, okay. Actually, don't know. I'm not going to ask. I will just take my leave at that point. Because that is full. I'm full. Base is here. Wow, these fields, look at the size. We could make these fields so big. But I don't think 3 drones is going to cope. 6? Do you reckon 6? 3 either side? Can you drill the rock in the water? No. We definitely need to figure out that water station. That water station isn't going to cut it on the fields that we have. I don't think in any way, shape or form. We're going to need to massively upgrade that, I feel. Grinder. Bosch. Yeah, let's let that do its thing a sec. Right, let's put this back. Yeah, let's wait for that to do what it needs to do, because then I can start getting the clay around the fields. Let's detach. I think we just did. Yeah, we did detach. Right, let's go to the grinding machine. You, sir. Get me sand by, yeah, 210 is fantastic. You can just start cranking those out. Is this thing ready yet? What? Come on now. 2 days. Dang it. So that is fine. Still growing, still growing. And it is the evening as well, which basically means we could do, yeah, we could just sleep and let that day go. I want this grown. Once this is grown, we can reset this field, move our watering station, because I mean, this stuff looks like it's ready tomorrow. Yeah, let's just go to sleep now, and then we can get stuff done. Yeah. The sucky thing is we're so close to level 4. Actually, it doesn't matter, because the yeah, see, harvesting stuff, but we want that on the bigger fields. So let's get to the stage where we're at those bigger fields. I feel is probably the better way forward, and we just take whatever crop that we can fill the fields with. Touch wood, some of these are ready. If they are, that's beautiful. Those, I feel sorry for those water things now. They are going to be, nope, nope, yes. Well, okay. Oh, I'm on the small harvester. No. Dang it. Well, let's go for a drive. Bloody tiny thing. And then I missed that as well. Actually, I got 3 in a row. I got 3 there, so that wasn't too bad. And it's not going to take long to do. I am curious as to whether those drones are going to keep up with the field, though. It's a nitrogenic mound as well. Come on now. That's the sad thing about that is do we then have the crop to get the other nitrogenic done? And I don't think we're going to have the crop. We did do a load of seeds though, didn't we? So we have prepped a load of seeds in theory. Yeah, we have prepped a load of seeds in theory. And same again, we'll take the edge off the there, which I'm fine with. Happy days. Beautiful. Right. Cropped. Now. I think we do this one. This one looks a little bit smoother in that respect. So we go back to the plough. And how far are we going with this one? There's a limit there anyway from the that looks straight to me. Yep, there's the wall. See if we can get it straight on here, because some of these aren't straight either. think. Field. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go and smack these things. Actually, we can just do it with this. Look at that mound though. Damn. Beautiful. Field complete. Look at the size of that. Holy. Yep. That's a field. Like, damn. Yeah, that's a field. Farmer Matt. Yeah, you damn right. Right, let's get rid of that, and that, and then let's extend. So we can do. Let's get rid of that because that's not what we want, and then we can bring this out. To that, which is perfect. And then this one from there. Let's bring this one up to. Actually, I just want to sack that one off. There we go. New field is completed. This is nitrogen again, so that is another. Yeah, it's still morning though, so we are doing okay. On the way by, we'll give it a cheeky top up. Yeah, 170. Perfect. Now the question is what? Oh, okay, so let's dump our seeds off. Right, so mutated. Damn. As a mutated. Sexy new fields. We're getting there, aren't we? We're absolutely getting there. And it was nitrogen as well, wasn't it? Which was the old blue, I think. So it was, yeah, it was potassic, I think. Let me double check though, just to make sure that I'm not going mad. Nitrogen, potassic. Yeah, so potassic. So we've done some of that. Carrots it is. Actually, I don't think there's going to be enough there. So we'll take the. Yes, we've already got the honey bottle anyway, which is fine. So we'll take the carrots first and then use whatever honey bottle's left. Yeah, the carrots are loaded, so that's fine. Jesus, that's a field. That hill though, I like the hill. Oh, the hill stops the shot. Oh. Okay. Did that really just... No, it's not like that. Oh, there you go. So now it's moved on to the other seeds, which I'm okay with actually, because they're all the same anyway. Now we're watering. Jesus, look at them in my hands. Go on. I'm thinking at that pace, you know, 3's not bad. Yeah, all this is watered as well. So this is watered, that's watered, all that's watered. This is watered. I think 3's enough, you know. I genuinely think 3's enough at the moment. With that, and it's only morning as well. Yep. It's only morning. So it's going to be one of those where we need to literally burn all of our stuff into seeds, I think, at the moment that we have. So if we dump our, yeah, see, all this stuff here needs just to be turned into seeds. We have 1 Karit seed left. Not a lot. What do we have? How much can we convert? Do 2,000. There's 200. 200. Yeah, it's only 100. Right, there we go. So that is pumping out Karit seeds now. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. And I think we change over to phosphoric then, though. So I'd probably want to do a phosphoric. I want to do a rabbit seed. So we'll see what else is phosphoric. Chromase, no. Honey bottle. There you go, lumen seeds. So we'll just start banging some of those out as well. Because in theory we're going to need to prep for our next crop. Are you feeling any better? Yes and no. So I'm back at work on Monday anyway. So it is as it is. It's just going to be an interesting time. Because it's, yeah. We'll see. In theory it's work that caused the sickness and nothing has changed. So they're going to need to meet me halfway at some point. That's for darn sure. Let's have a look now, because we needed clay, don't we? So we can now book. Okay, so we've got 421 clay. That seems a little excessive, so we'll do 250. We'll do 250 and we'll start filling in the fields. If it ticks us over to 4 in the rating, then that is well, this hasn't been watered. Oh, they just gone to that because that's been done. Oh, yeah, this definitely hasn't been watered here. I thought they'd watered all of this, but they haven't, and it's noon. Okay. I wonder if they've gone to that field because that's what I've just seeded. So that they've taken to that as a priority. We'll redo the water station, which is going to suck, by the way. We'll redo the water station. Oh yeah, there you go, level 4, look. Nice. So now we absolutely need to sleep. Because in theory we get better crop yields when we're doing these bigger fields, that's for darn sure. Is all of this watered now? No. Why have they stopped? Oh, they haven't. They're back down there, look. Okay. There's a seed canister there. So, yes and no. We'll see how that goes, Richard, to be honest. It's going to be an interesting Monday. I've already got a meeting in for Monday for handover, for my boss is going on holiday. So he wants to hand over some stuff, which is standard, you know, look after the morning load and stuff. My biggest concern is they have no idea what I do. And prime example was on Friday. So on Friday had an update on the machine standard. You know, so the machine reset. Now the machine itself is connected via the gateway. And then what happens is a cloud RPA calls the desktop RPA. So it's kind of like a trigger. It's something like pushing a button, or when an email arrives, or whatever the trigger may be. This particular trigger is a schedule. There is a schedule to run a specific RPA at a specific time. So the cloud says it's now this time. It sends the signal to the desktop. Desktop runs the RPA. So because on Friday there was an update to my machine and the machine went offline, obviously the trigger can't send to the desktop to run, so the RPA was falling behind. I reconnected the laptop, which I don't have to do, I'm not obliged to do, by the way. Yeah, I get it. So it's one of those where I wasn't obliged to do it, but I did it, connected it. You know, I work proud like that. And yeah, my boss went, I sent a, I've sent it hadn't run, so I've sent another one and it's run now. And I'm like, yeah, it was already running, but he had no idea. In his mind, he's pushed a button and these files have magically arrived. And then it was somebody else who went, actually, it's an attended laptop, so all you've done is put something in the queue. And he's like, oh. That is that field done, actually, isn't it? And we've got the walls in place as well, so we're well and truly over level 4, which is fantastic. It is noon. I'm just mindful that are these guys keeping up with the water? Water's 160. You definitely need a source of water though. Yeah, we're definitely going to need another source of water, because they just chunk for this now. Rightly so. Right, let's have a look. Is all this watered now? This is... not watered down here though, is it? I don't think that's enough drones. We're going to need to redo our water stations, aren't we? We're going to need 3. Do we reckon we double it? Fixing errors on systems is where the money is. Yeah, no, I agree with you. So I reckon one of these can feed 3 of these. So I think we need 3 more. I reckon we double what we have here. So let's have a look at doubling our water station and keeping it centralised. You need multiple water stations along the length of the fields, not all clustered together. That way they don't have to fly far. Yeah, no, I kind of get it, but I'd like a central point, which is, and this is, so that's a long old field, which is fine. That's a long old field, but if it's a central point, then I'm okay with that. We just treat them like bees. And that to me is the central point. You can have a central point for barrels, pipes to drones. Yeah, that's a fair shout. Yeah. Can I get the drone stations in here though? So can I get a drone station in here? That's a shout. And then it depends on their coding, because to me, these guys are working the same field. So it depends on how they're coded. I think you can also connect barriers together in a chain so they can just feed. I think you can also connect, yeah, so connect that barrel to the other barrel as an input, and then just feed the one barrel. So connect this to this to this to this, and then all I got to do is spray the one. Yeah. So the question is, where are they actually? There they are. Oh, that's an animal overview station. Here we go. So yes, we can get one in there. So we can put one down there. I think this one's too close. I think I know there was one where I couldn't. Oh, I know I can. I absolutely can. So then we could potentially have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I definitely want some more of those. So what do I need for those? Iron frames. In fact, if we build iron frames times 9, we should be good to bang out at least another 3 of those. Whenever you work for Sky, do nothing for the longest for you. Great job, thousands for nothing. Yep. Fixing, yeah. What did I say? Iron frames. What about 10? There you go. So we can now build at least another 3 drone stations. At least another 3 drone stations. Yeah, you see, these are clustering together, so I'm starting to think, does it matter where they are? Do you know what I mean? I'm wondering if that's how their coding works. They just do a field, in which case it doesn't matter. You may as well just cluster them together. I understand what you're saying, is in you have a drone here and in theory it flies to here, to here, to here. Because they do, yeah, they're looking, at the moment they are looking very, yeah. And it's evening and they are still watering, damn. In fact, it's just gone 6 o'clock, so what's that, 3/4 of the way through the day? Yeah, we need more drones. Yep, we absolutely need more drones. Six. I reckon 6 will do us. So we need 3 more. So I'll do 9. In theory, that's that field done. Let's see how long it takes for them to do, or what it is that they're doing now. It's 6. To me, that says 6 o'clock in the evening, which again is fine. We have no issues with that. They are. Those are returning for water and stopped. So they finished at 6 o'clock in the evening. Okay, I don't think that's that bad. Yeah. So I think 6 is the way forward. 9 is overkill, absolutely. But growth gives us growth, and it is the evening there as well. We have an animal overview station or something. Although, do we need to build that? Where did I see that? It wasn't here, was it? No. Once you expand, yes, yeah. So once we expand, I think we're fine. I'm going to put this here actually. We don't have anything yet. He's leaving. Does that mean this is ready, or do it require another day? Ready to hatch in 1 day, which is fine. So I'm going to fill up with water. I can fill up while I'm here, actually, from here. Beautiful. That gives the crops time to do. And then let's go and sleep, because in theory, yeah. I need to take dogs out. Don't hatch the egg till I'm back. I want to see it. I got you. No dramas. I'll be working on the fields anyway. So that's fine. You do you, sir. You do you. Yeah, harvest crops have a chance to yield additional stuff. That could be. Yeah, that could be massive. Because in theory, the second field now is done. Yeah, there we go. It's done. Damn. Oh, and it's raining. Is it raining? It's raining. Yep, these 2 fields are done, and that one's done. Okay, massive farm changes about to happen now. Massive farm changes. And the fact that it's raining is, yes. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and change my mech over first, and then just harvest everything. Let's get everything harvested. I need to do the plough here, modify, take the width off, and then put it onto the field harvester. There we go, perfect. That gives us additional. See, because I'm not gonna harvest the big crop there, because the bottom's not ready yet. So we'll let the bottom become ready. That's going to take an additional day, which we don't particularly care about anyway. I'm not keen on dogs. Too nice and friendly. Plus they hunt. They don't hunt by themselves. True. But yeah, you know me. I love my Daisy is my world. She is my absolute world. Zapatry. Oh look. See the symbol pop up there. Look. Does that mean we got more resources for that? Ah, did you see that pop up? That's nice. That is very nice. Yeah, look. That is good. Yeah, these always been my world though. Our cats are horrible, your dog is lovely. Yeah. Cats are cats. Cats are very they're very independent. They are very, very independent things. Yeah. We can just hop over there, can't we? There we go. This field is going in a second. Did I just take that one behind me? Damn. My bad. Yoink. Right, that is done. Now build mode, because we're going to reset this. We're going to reset this. So I just want anything that is just absolutely not fussy about. This field is going back to grass. Like so. Right. Now we're going to go back and do the plough, because it's obviously what we want to be doing. Actually, let me just put the seeds away. Let me put the plants away. Well, that's mutated. Hang on, where was that? There it is. Let's keep the Zapatry. Let's keep the mutated stuff back already. Oh, okay. Bloody hell, that was quick. So the mutated stuff is fine. Karut seeds, we can put those away. Right, let's go and hatch this egg down. Fast walk. Right, let's hatch this egg for you. Oh, there you go. It's rattling like a boss. Hatch. Animal name. Well. Dylan, you're on. You can be the first one as you wanted the yellow one, sir. Here we go. Let's see what you've turned into. You are a
You.
It's lonely. Yeah, you are. So I guess we need to put food and water in that thing then.
Let me think.
What do I need here? Iron parts. Iron? Jesus, that's expensive. Iron parts. Damn. Ah. This thing is still spitting out the... yeah, there you go. This thing's still spitting out that. Yep, absolutely full. Yep. What did I say? Iron parts, wasn't it? Iron parts. And what we're missing? Honey bottle oil. Honey bottle oil is making, so that's going to take 5 minutes. That sucks. Actually, I probably need more than one of those as well because I need to do one of those. So I need at least 2 iron parts. So we've got the bronze frames, iron parts times 2. That's going to give us food and water, which is fine. Okay, I guess we do the fields then, don't we? Yeah, let's do the fields then. In fact, I'm going to reset this. Why it's raining, because that's the absolute banging time to get this done. Plough. Oh, hell no. Oh, okay, that's right. Is that what I was doing? Plough. Where I live, it's solid dark at the moment. Dog is out. Ah, okay. Yeah. So I'm not quite sure what I need to do to get that pet going, but that's fine. Field harvester. Okay. Because we've harvested everything we're going to harvest now anyway, I think. So we want the field plough. Right, plough's done. Let's go and do some fields. First things first, I'm going to reset the water station. Plough. This is a tiny field, isn't it? So we are going to go for removal. And reset it back. Perfect. Click through there, no sort. Right, field is done on that aspect. Now, definitely going to want to build some more foundations on that, which is fine. Let's clip that as well. This is where it's going to be painful. Yeah, I'm okay with that actually at the moment. And let's do... In fact, let's just redesign the lot. Happy days. All that water. God damn. And I know there's some smaller ones here which is going to drive me insane. Yeah, see, there's little ones here. Why is there little ones there? Oh, they're all little ones. That's it. And hopefully we can get them squared away as in better. Foundation straight. I want to leave a little patch here, so I'm going to bring the water this way. And I don't really want to be fighting for space, so I'm okay. Yeah, I am going to do this. So, okay, we're out of stone there, so we need to go and get some more stone. That is fine. Then what I'm going to do is build drone stations next, so we can get those in. Drone stations, and I'm going to do them off. One, two, three. Then we're going to have, so we get these in. 6 barrels in the middle to feed them, and then that should be good. So we need to go and grab some rocks, which is fine. We can go and get that done. That's not going to take us long. So we'll see where there are some. In fact, I know where there's some. And we can run. Always building, baby. That we can probably just connect. There you go. Rocks galore. Sweet. Donk. Beautiful indeed. This has upset the bird hasn't come back the last 2 days. Damn that bird. He's a great man. That one is a new carryable, isn't it? So in fact there's, if I lob this one off here, hit this one, oh, I know why we're out of stone, because we turned it into run, run. Oh. I was going to say, did he blow any of me stone there? But I don't think he did. That's why I ran into the force field really quickly. I was like, get in there, you sucker. Right, that starts that. In. disappeared? It has. Let's do one more. Right, rocks are good, so that's fine. Let's put this back into the shed. Does anybody else do this with theirs? Like just park up there. Park up the stuff that is just absolutely no need to do. It's like it's just a game, man, where you're parking it all sensibly. Right, let's get this in. Hey. And good, we have stone. Build water stations. One there, please. One in the middle there. And one on the end. Yeah. Done. Right, now we need 2 water barrels. That's an output, so we'll have one going. No, can I get 2 in there? One there. One there. I think that's fine. Because these are the inputs, these are the outputs. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to do a Bosch pipes. A pipe splitter. And that's an input there. And then I want pipes from there to there, and from there to there. This is going to be our feed to the pipes when we get water pumps. But because we don't have water pumps, we are scuppered. We need a pipe splitter. This splits into 3, so we're going to do that. Pipe into there. Pipe into there. Pipe into there. And then pipe from you to there. Right. One is up and running. So, ooh. This might be a little aggressive. Now, what did I pick up there? Need a pipe splitter. Or I could just press the wrong button. I'm pretty sure I just pressed the wrong button there. But do you know what? I think that is probably a little bit of a godsend because I want to build one more out. I can't help feeling that that is a little bit too cramped. There we go, you see, now we can copy that and then put that to there. Which means I can get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, and then move that into a better position. Pipe splitter. Just kind of have that sitting in the middle there, like so. I think that's better. And then build off that. So yeah, there we go. And then that gives this a bit more room. Now put a third barrel as the feeder barrel. Oh, that's a shout. So I could put that third barrel here, couldn't I? And that would then feed that, in theory. Do you agree? So put the third barrel as the in here. Because that then is the splitter into the pump into that. But there's not a pump though, is it? That's the issue. And you could put two more. Yes. Yes. So that's an output there. But I'm wondering if I put that third one there, if it would split between the two. I don't know whether it will. I think the feeder barrel is worth trying. Let's try it. In fact, we can test it because these are empty, look. Empty, empty. So we can test this. We can absolutely test this now. By, where's the barrel? But actually, if I just go build anything, copy. Let me just come up so I can see what I'm doing here. Where is the, so there's the output there, look. If we just put that here, like so. Oh, what we're missing? Iron parts. Dang it. And we've got, yeah, we've built all 6 drones, so it's just the iron parts. Iron parts. Actually, let's build 8. And did we get any more? Oh, we got 12. Yeah, we got boosted. Bargain, 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 bargain. Did you put another egg in yet? I have. I have. Right, that is that done. So we need to pipe this in. That's it. So in theory, that's our feeder pipe. Right, that's our feeder. That's our feeder. How much water have we got? We've got 250 litres, so we can fill that. So let's confirm that. Empty, 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 empty. So these should be drawing water. Go. That looks like that's feeding to me. I don't know about you, but that definitely looks like that's feeding to me. 24, 23, yeah. Yep, that looks like that's working to me. Because I think these, see where it says pumping? I think these have got a built-in pump, you know. I think I've earned my 3 pence. It's on the post. It's on the post. Warning. So we'll fill this and see what it does, because in theory that should absolutely work. Slow as hell to fill though, but it is as it is. Love you too, Matt. I know. And we are. How much more? I've got 6 litres left. So that's 250 litres we've just pumped into that. This has 5 litres and not a lot. So this has 10 litres, 10 litres, 10 litres. So that's running. 10 litres, 10 litres and 10 litres. Yeah, so that is running. This is, yeah, it's pumping away, look. So that's filling that. Yeah, it is filling that. Okay. So here's what we do now then. Now we get the old digger in. Bosh, bosh, bosh. this thing. There we go. Now we need a... Oh, really? Come on now. Oh, that would have been bob on, look. I had it green here somewhere. That went green here then. Did you see it? There. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. That's perfect. Right. And it's water. It is watering. It is raining, so in theory I shouldn't need to water that, but we absolutely will go and do that. Then we're going to put some food in. Actually, let's put some food. Come in. What is the food for this little dude? Oh, is it on the farm? No. There it is. A feeding trough. Oh, I can't put it in there. I can't put it in there. Oh, do I need to? I need to build a new. I need to build a new area then for that pet. The barrel should fill the range too. It doesn't though. Yeah, it definitely doesn't, which is disappointing. So we need to build a better habitat for Dylan. Fence. I mean, we've got stone, so why not? Why not build a stone one? Don't know how big the habitats I have, so was it that plant there? Yep. Can I build from that though? Oh, I can. So in theory, if I go from there to there, actually that looks horrible. So if I do that, and I go from there to there, close enough. There we go. Dylan's habitat. Oh, I've lost it now, haven't I? Oh, there it is. Storage. So whatever that was, I forgot what that was. Damn it. Water trough. I guess I've got to fill the water trough. Yeah, 10 litres. That's fine. Alright, and then... So where's little Dylan? F is pick up. And E is drop animal. So how do I find out about little Dylan? Oh, do you know what? I think it's... is that what this is? Dylan, resource, it drops clay. Diet is mild fodder. So he needs mild fodder. Right. Okay, now we got it. Right, so, bish bash bosh. In fact, we've already got mild fodder somewhere, I believe. So that's where basically the animals, you move this, you build a little shelter, or you build a little something around there, and then produce the food around here. Put food in his trough. Yeah, I need to understand what food is. Yeah, I got you. There it is. So that's just droppings. Where was the mild fodder? It's like a biscuit thing, wasn't it? So it wasn't that. Where did I put it? Damn it. So it is evening. I need to keep an eye on the clock because I can't afford to lose the bonuses, and we haven't even touched the field yet. Whew. Oh, I wonder if I put it in here as a production. I did. Mild fodder. There we go. Right. Right, Dylan is hopefully going to be a happy boy. Open. Mild fodder. There we go. Go on, Dylan. Yeah, I think we have to do these fields tomorrow then, which is fine. We've done the water for today. I so want to see if I can get the second one in. Or did that go green then? Did that flicker green? I saw it flicker green. Don't need two. Gotcha. Get watered. Get watered. This is down to 0, yeah. So that's up to 97. That's up to 97. That is, yeah, that is an absolute classic on the filler tank. Yeah. Definitely a good shout. So what happens if you put a water reservoir in the water? Because in theory, to me, it does have a pump. Do you know what? Let's let it run out. Night is fast approaching now. And I can't help feeling that that's at an angle that's going to clash. Problem with that is, has that just changed the soil type? It has. Ah. Oh well. Right, we get as far as we can up here. Well, it's midnight, I need to head off to bed. I don't have Twitch app on the TV in the bedroom, so I can't put it up there. Have a good night. Good night, Dylan. Appreciate you, man. Love you, sir. Sweet dreams. That has missed that, hasn't it? So please come out and left twist. Yeah, there we go. Did that get everything? That did get everything. Beautiful. It's almost midnight, so I'm mindful of that. Yep, it's going a straight old line. Oh, no it's not. It was going straight old line. Dang it. Just those few. Time is it on the clock? So we have to sleep because that clock up there, we don't get the bonuses if we don't sleep. So we have to. That gets that in. That gets that in. Let's go back to that. Actually, what I could do is do plough. Left shift is removal mode, and then back up. Oh, well, I need to lower it first though. Got it. Perfect. And it is getting that close to that. So that, at least that field is done. We're not planting it, but at least it's done. Yeah, and then I think we just need to sleep. Otherwise we're in trouble. There we go. See, we get the bountiful stuff there. That's what we need. Without that, we are potentially massively in trouble. Which of course we don't want. We definitely don't want. Which now means it's still raining as well. Superb. Plough. And we are that's what we want. Straighter. Perfect. Let's do that there. That is fine, he says. Yeah, so that's good. So now we just need to build the walls. I don't actually, it doesn't matter what we do, does it? Because we can just copy that and then just take that all the way to the end. Well, it built it down. Bosh. Tree. Goodbye. Make way for the foliage, people. Copy. Go from there. And up and over the hill. Up on the hill. Done and built. I like it. Yeah, we're nearly at level 5 or whatever that is. So now I can look at this one as well. We can copy this. Let's delete that because that's short. And then send this up to over here. And we have 140 clay available, so that should straight build. That is nice. Same again for here. Doesn't matter. Delete that. Build from that. Send that. Oh wow, we actually going to build the whole lot. Well, that's impressive. I'll delete that a little bit there, which is fine. And then I'm going to open up the back end here because I just think that's better to do. Same with this one. Perfect. Now we know this is my mutated crop. So my mutated crop on full-blown nitrogen soil is a phosphoric. So I need a phosphoric crop. But before I do that, let me plant this. So this is phosphoric standard. Phosphoric standard needs nitrogenic, which is fine. Which is, I don't know if we've got enough. I don't know if we've got enough nitrogenic crop actually. Let's have a look. We have actually wheat. Yeah, let's do some wheat and some. Whatever's left, we'll use the sticks. No, let's get rid of that. We don't want that one. We don't want that one seed. That one seed's going to cause us an issue, and that's going to cause us an issue. So let's get rid of that. We only want the wheat. So there's the wheat. That's 980 wheat, which in theory doubles, gives us 1.8. Plus our farming boost should give us a nice little income. He says. We definitely need the new seed booster. Look at that, that's just like gone. And this should be ready tomorrow as well, because this grows in a day. Now I think there is some in this field that is not going to be reset, which is fine. And that's a 7, so we're out now. See, that rabbage is not nitrogenic, so I don't want that. I want the zapper twig. The problem is the zapper twig is a 3-day crop or 4-day crop. It's a real long time. But I think that's, unfortunately, we're going to have to bite that bullet until we get past the being able to do full fields. I don't think there's anything we can do. So as long as we keep the fields the same, then we're okay. Yeah, you see, I mean, we've got stuff planted anyway, so we're fine with it. And this, like I said, was nitrogenic. So let's go and have a look. Let's go and put all our seeds back. Well, actually, I didn't want to do that because that's not my seed bin. That's my standard bin. Now, did I say that was nitrogenic plain? I think it was, wasn't it? I did. So we need phosphoric. Phosphoric in there gives us, in theory, some nice plants. What do we want as phosphoric? Problem is that we don't have that, the seeds on that. Actually, we've got rabbage. Yeah, we'll use some rabbage then. That's a couple of days. And should give us energy is overloaded, so we are out of energy. Fuel. That's quite satisfying. And a lot of that is quite satisfying. And the hill we need to be mindful of. There we go. So that should give us different crop. Perfect. All fields are planted and growing. We haven't got to worry about the watering because it's done automatically, but we do need to start putting some seeds on to cook. Because if we don't, we're in trouble. Right, let's put those seeds back and see what we're missing. So Zappa twig, we're short on. Wheat seeds, we have none. Oh, damn. So 210 wheat. 210. 210. 210. Bosh, happy days. We also needed some rabbage, so we'll take 500 of these. I'm going to put this in our generators. Power looks like it's been restored. We will do, let's just top it up and then it can, there you go. Hopefully that just pauses and waits, which we're fine with. That is some food that's just been spat out. I'm okay with that. Now how do we check on Dylan though for Dylan's food? Is there an input in the bath? Or is there not? 16 mild fodder. Do you know what? Let's take 3 out and set it to 20 because I want to see if he is eating. There's water in there, there's that in there. But how does he eat? He's a tiny little dot. He's a tiny dot. How does he eat, dang it? At least while it's raining, I'm going to go and do the crops down here. Or refill up the supply barrel. That's a cracking idea, that, I have to say. Yeah, see 11 litres. So that's full, that, yeah, there you go, that's full, that's full. We fill this up, we are absolutely fine, aren't we? I am tempted to see if that does pump in water. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll do it as it is. We'll get a water pump and pump it at some point anyway. So I'm okay with that. We just need to get the farm up and running where we've got the seeds to be able to do what we need to do. I think that's the state of affairs. Let's get the 588 rabbit oil in stock. No, we don't need that. That's just madness. Right, that's done. Let's go get rid of some of this rabbit oil because we just don't need this much. That's mad. Rabbit oil, so that's the oil. God, yeah, we've got loads of it. That's fine. Yeah, see, that's on the pause as well, so that's good. So that means that should only just feed that when that calls. That's bob on. That should last longer than it does. Let's have a look at stone. How are we looking on stone? Because we need I guess an animal building gaff. So we've got stone. How much wood do we have? Wood. Okay. Yeah, I think we need a little cooking area. Actually, can't build it off the back here. Why can't I build it off the back of my house? Yeah, that'll do. And then what we'll do is that the small wall? Yeah, that's a small wall. I want the big wall. If we do that, I mean, this doesn't have to be fancy, does it? That I think, that I can see. It just needs to be kind of meh. Yeah, I think it just needs to be meh. And then we'll have the feeder in here, or whatever that is. Do you know what I mean? So we can put now I can go and get the feeder and bring that round to here, and then we can have like a feeding station for the animals. I just think that's probably the smartest thing to do. Yeah, so let's pick this up. Build mode, anything, relocate this. Because this hasn't, yeah, this has an input as well, you know. I don't know, but I'm going to put it on the shelf. I just kind of like the idea of things on the shelf, to be fair. It doesn't need to be, yeah, it doesn't need to be overly high. Just, I think that's about right. Oh. Dang it. That's on me. I might move this mech thing. Yeah, because if we put that on there, see, there's an input there. So that's input and food, and then what we can do is create a little storage. Doesn't need to, I don't think it needs to be big. I don't think I need that, I just need a... Has this got an input in it? Of course it doesn't. I know a storage box does. No bronze frame though. That does seem rather overkill for that, to be fair. And then we can go from there. So there, that looks like that's connected, but we can give that a test anyway. So what we'll do is we'll ask it to do mild fodder, please, times 14. We can do some sour fodder, please, times 18, and some sweet fodder, please, times that. And then that should just appear in there, so which means I can get rid of that, and then hunky-dory, we've got food. Rightly or wrongly, we have food. And this is ready to hatch in 4 days. And we've got, yeah, like I said, we've got the animals. That is our food prep area. Didn't cost us anything because we already had it anyway, which is fantastic. We don't need to touch that. That is doing what it says on the tin. Growing, growing, growing. Drones are ready to go. Water is going to be growing. Give that a water, give that a water. Tanks are full of 600 litres of water. We are in a real good place. So the only question is now, because it's noon, we need to clear our inventory out and go and get the iron, because I don't think we can stop what we're doing on the iron just yet. I don't think we're in that position. Clay can go in there. Actually, clay's built, so it can't go in there. How are we looking on wood and stuff? Definitely low on wood, so we need some wood. And the reason why is because everything uses wood to burn or the stuff, so we need to be mindful of that. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, I'm going to move this now because it just looks like, kind of looks messy. Yeah, there's the storage. Let's get rid of that. So what, we can turn it round. Yeah, because there's the outputs, look. There's the output. Actually, I don't want to do it. Yeah, because I can add the outputs over to here. So that's fine. Do you know what? Let's get out of here for a minute. Let's get out my mech. Because then this thing I can do is a you know, it's not going to be pretty again, but it is better. I think it's going to be better than what it says. Yeah, let's do a merger there, and then I want the merger to kind of head up there. Bobbins. Merger. Up there. Pipes. So pipe from there, please, to there, which is fine, and then you, sir, and run from there into the back of there. And that way then, if we want any more of these, we can just connect them up. Actually, let's get rid of that one at the moment and go from there to there. Because if we do get another one, I can kind of put it there and in. Yeah, I'm alright with that. Done. And then of course this thing here, like the honey stuff that we need to produce all the time, we can just crank some of that on bloom oil. We can get a little bit of that. There we go. That stuff is pumping, which is fine. Seeds are, yeah, this thing's still crafted, so it's like, damn. Which we need to at this point, because we don't, yeah, we are absolutely short on seeds. Honey bottle seeds, what is this giving us? So we need more honey bottle seeds, which means I can crank out at this side. Is this connected? How is this not connected? What happened here? Did we really not connect these up? I am not liking that one. Really? Come on now. Right, so that's that. So we're missing one of these. That sucks. With an output of here. Then we need a merger in the middle there. Pipes. How on earth did we let that slide? 2-2 connected, 2-2 connected. Bad. One into one into one, which gives us there, that to that to that. Did you see there? Okay, yeah. How, wow, we got that wrong. Wow. I forgot what we're building now. But yeah, that was terrible of us. Like, holy moly. Was it honey? That's building right, yeah, it's honey or numbling. Honey bottle seeds, 210 please. Honey bottle seeds, 210. And lumbloom, we can put lumbloom on these two actually, I don't think it makes any difference. Send it, and send it. So it is getting close to the evening from that. We do need to swap to the other area. Right, let's clear off what we have. Oh, we picked up a load of seeds though. So all those seeds that we built before, damn, look. Yeah. Dang it. And we need to come back here and we need to sleep for 2 days because we absolutely don't want we don't want to miss out on the extra crops because those fields are so big. We do not want to miss out on those extra crops, and we will not miss out on those extra crops because that would just be daft. That is doing what it says on the tin, hopefully. Yeah, we've got stuff going in there, so I'm going to find that. Yeah, perfect. Right, let's head on over to here. We haven't sent anything off at all. We haven't sent anything off. I think we've made massive progress on our farm though, so that's positive. Now it is, I think 100 we can hold. In theory, yep. And then everything else now goes back into there. Top viewers at so and so and so and so. I'll play with the system, I'll hear that. Don't quite understand your logic on why you keep spamming me though. Merchant is departing, which is good. We're happy for that. Right, that can go. Perfect. Two of these. Language. Love it. Right, off he goes. One, two, three. I mean, to be fair, we've been really fortunate enough that we haven't really had that much of a problem on our resources, I have to say. That is, yeah, very good. So now I suppose the question is, could we make it back to our farm up there by the time evening came? Nah, do you know what, I'm not going to, here's what I'm going to do, we're just going to sleep. Then we can go back. I can get some wood and then spend the day, but we can't harvest because we won't get the credits. Which buys enough time for the second crop to kick in anyway, so I'm fine with that. Yeah, you see, because we're not going to get anything here. So we definitely don't want that. Definitely don't want that. Bar short time is at 4 hours 18 minutes we've been streaming, so we need to start thinking about wrapping it up. Let's get that done, and then tomorrow hopefully we can start getting some stuff sent across. I'm looking for wood at this point. Right, let's get the furnaces on the go and see if the furnaces have enough to hold what we want. So we'll do 25 in this one, and we'll do 25 in this one. Yes, it's on. So we're down to 16 wood. Yeah, we need to do a wood. Oh, see what's going on here. $1.8k in good old juices. Yeah. Move some of that across. I only need about 50. Damn it. But we have plenty of that now, so we're fine. Oh, wood. Where is wood? There is wood over there actually, so we'll go over there. In fact, wood's back over there, so we'll go over. Yeah, that'll do us. And of course we've got the wrong way, because why wouldn't we? There we go. Yeah, there's wood over there. And then there's wood over there. That should give us the full 16 that we need. It says. Dumps it in, nice. How many was that? I don't think that was all of it, but right, let's go and head over to, in fact there's 3 here, so we'll do these 3 as well, and then we'll start heading over the other gap. Because if I'm going to do it, I may as well get a load where I don't necessarily have to faff. You know what I mean? I might get the hardwood one here as well. I don't think it's going to cause us too much of a problem. And how much space have we got? Oh, there's 6 on that. 2, which will be 2 hardwood. You just never know when you need it, which then means I can carry this lot. That's a wood haul if ever I've seen it. Consider before when you were carrying around like one of these, you know, we've come through so much further. Right, let's wander off a little bit and then spin it back round. And off we go, back to base. Yeah, that crop is now ready, look. Damn it. Like I said, we can't touch it though, because if we touch that, we are not going to get the perks and the bonuses for that, which is not smart of us. It is still raining as well, so our crops don't need us to do anything, so that's fantastic. Let's dump onto the sawmill. Got multiple. We'll let that do its thing for a minute, because I don't think we've got enough space for that. So we'll just let it do 2 or 3, and then we can throw on to that. I like it though. That'll do. Yeah, there you go, perfect. And that gives me enough time to basically put away the cart. And we should be good. And we should be good. Bish, bash, and a bosh. So yeah, there we go. Now we see, getting some wood. I like it, I like it, I like it. Everything's good on there. The iron is cooking, I think. Yep. Bosh and bosh. Yoink. Got to keep that iron coming in, not necessarily for me, but for at some point somewhere we're going to need to do some stuff with it, which is fine. That egg is doing what it says to do. Every time you say it's still raining, I look outside. Sorry. Why are you still awake, sir? It is like 4:32. I appreciate your company, but 3 days. What is that? What is he giving us there? Clay. Oh, is that? Oh, it does say he gives you clay. Does he give us a resource?
Yes?
Damn. That's always the way now. Okay.
I wonder. How intriguing.
I'm on it.
Ah, yes.
Okay. Investigate the giant tree.
Hurrah!
Is that? Okay. Wheels time. Yeah. Giant roots area. Generally don't know how I'm going to get up to it, but we'll see. We'll figure that out. We're mobile anyway. Ah, there you go. Ah, there you go. Giant roots. How do we get up to that? That's a question. Actually, this does look like it's a go anywhere buggy, so. Yep, that'll do. And another cord. Damn it. Yeah, you see, that to me looks like I could get up there. Oh, it looks like a path, actually. Okay, and that takes the hard way. Standard. Yeah, there's a bloody path. Oh, is that a tornado? Damn. There's a path. Well, I would say this is the giant root area. Because dude said so. Let's get rid of that. Also, global trading hours to volume starts at 3 AM. Ah, okay. Ooh. Nice. Where did it say? It was up here though, wasn't it? Oh, I've just got to collect stuff from in here. The question is, can I... I can't. Well, that's got rid of that. And that definitely looks like I need to get out. Yep. That's cheeky, that really, isn't it? And this is much bigger gaff. Yep. 2 of 10 artifacts I've found in here. Okay, we're in trouble. Yeah, we're in trouble. Oh, hang on, not so much. It's one of them, isn't it, where you just got to search every nook and cranny. Yes, there's nothing in there, there's nothing to that left there, which we did. Did we do under here? Under here is just under here, I think. Okay, so that's fine. And then up was up, so there was nothing up. Anything else under here? We got that one, didn't we? And there's that one. Robot fell over. Oh, there's another one though. So do you know what, let's grab that one over here then. Plus 30 points. Yeah, plus 31. Oh, okay. Right, that's that. I don't think my mech's going to go that way. But you know as well as I do, there's going to be something over there, isn't there? Bloody knew it. You can just tell it's one of them, isn't it? It is one of them. Can I smack that? Oh. Right, done. Fine, don't care about that. And we need to, I guess, head on down here. Yeah, you just know it, don't you? You know what? I think Robot will just fall over, won't he? Let's exit Mac. Talk to Earth. Okay, so I've got to speak to that dude. Although, I'm missing 3. I wouldn't mind 3, though. Oh, come on. 1, yeah, but 3? Oh, damn. Okay. Well, can't be bothered to search and look. We out. Ta-ra. Artifact 7 of 10. Well, we nearly got them all. He says, and now listen. I guess now we head back to base, I guess. Well, that sounds like it's about to blow on me. Yeah, thought so, you cheeky little. Let's grab some of that. Is there any copper here though? Or tin? That would have been nice. Right, let's get the wheels on. And because I am have it. Nailed it. Does this thing go anywhere? Which we just yeah. Drifting, baby. Talk to Earth. Ulf. Earth Ulf. Whatever his name is. That dude. Whee. Shouldn't take us long to get back home. We're mobile. Pip. Yeah, he's just going to be asking us to do weird experiments and stuff now, though, isn't he? Seems to type.
Ah, so nice to see you.
Yeah, whatever, dude. I feel like you're just asking me to do lots of things, so you know.
Interesting.
What mutated crops do you need? None.
I
He's had them all.
Hey.
Well, that's it. He's had him done. Okay. Thanks, dude. Oh, that's ready as well, look. No. Please don't be ready. Oh, that's ready as well. Oh, we are terrible. Yeah. And we can't harvest, like I said, we can't harvest it yet because we didn't sleep here. We don't get the bonuses, and yeah, we definitely want the bonuses. That's full. Let's water that and water that, because those take 7 days to grow, but are absolutely worth every second of that 7 days. Seeds, we've got. Oh, that's it. Got seeds. Okay, let's get rid of that. What is that? Oh, nitrogen droppings can be used to make nitrogen fertilizer. Used in nitrogen fertilizer recipe. Don't know. Absolutely don't know. Oh, there you go. We're up to 2.1k, and that's very nice. We are still slacking on the Zappa twig. Polyberry, Rabbage, and Zappa twig. Polyberry, Rabbage, and Zappa twig. Polyberry. Polyberry. Send. And then here. Let's say Rabbage. Rabbage. Done. And then we'll do one either side actually for Zappa twig. Done. And Zappa twig. Done. That should give us enough. What are we missing there then? Wheat maybe, and carrots. So just to get these going, we'll throw some wheat in. Some wheat on that and some carrots on that. Purely because that then gets everything. All of our seeds are now pumping. They are as fast as they're going to be. They are absolutely thumping away. It's still raining. Let's go and have a look to see what we've got over here and what we can prep. because for the next milestone we need 16 deliveries, which is bonkers. Chromaze is complete nearly, actually. Where's Chromaze? Oh, that only wants 500 and bronze frames. We can do that. Confirm. And bronze frames 1. Right, let's go and get a bronze frame made. T-minus 15 missions to go. You know what this game? You know what this game needs? I don't. Go on, tell me. Confirm, and we'll get some of those in as well. Bargain, tax. Everything needs taxing. Everything needs taxing. Right, so that should be good on that one, and we now have the bronze frame, so we can send that. Right, done. Launching the delivery. Send it! There's the canister being loaded. Shoot. One away. To go. Forgot about that though. Power level increase is very nice. That's what we need. Chromaze again. So that is asking for more chromaze. That's 1,000 though. 3 points is nice. Chromaze mutated would be very nice. Right, let's have a look at Cryonis. What does that want? Honey bottle and honey bottle mutated, which we don't have. 700, 100, Rabbit is loads, Karut is loads, Karut mutated now, and Tempest. Nearly on the Zaptwig, but no. So there's nothing else there apart from the 3 points. What does 3 points get us though? Likes the government spoiling it. Yes, it does. So these guys should be running, and we should be being topped up nicely. We are. Yes, we are. And I think that's a nice place to end. We've got the fields to do tomorrow. That should be nearly ready, which is the Rabbage contaminated. That's done. That's done. Those are growing. That's done. So tomorrow is like a massive harvest day. Get the seeds being produced, get those out. Yeah. I do wish there was a way to set a limit on the seeds, like a couple of thousand seeds, and then we should be good. Yeah, 1.7 seed, that's good, 2.9. So Cleats we're doing. Polyberries. Did we get polyberries on the go? We have, so we've still got polyberries on the go. Yeah, there we go. Right, I'm going to call it there, Richard. Appreciate you staying with me through the night, sir. Glad I could keep you company just a little bit. My love to Leanne as always. Hope she's well, hope she's safe. And on that, boys and girls, thank you guys so much for joining me on your Saturday night Sunday morning. It's truly greatly appreciated. As always, I look forward to seeing you in the next one, whenever that may be. Maybe later on today actually, where we'll just continue with this. And until then guys, stay safe, stay healthy, look after each other, and I'll see you in the next one. Good night. Good night. Sweet dreams, my friend.